Testing, testing, testing. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers, as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for all you do. Thank you, God, for being my friend. Thank you, God, for your unconditional love, support, and kindness. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for returning our daughter back to us immediately. Thank you for helping me do my work today with great love, wisdom, power, and effortless simplicity. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. All right, so this is where I am right now. I got this Elgato 4K camera, and yesterday I was going through this incredible decision fatigue. I was underslept. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and yeah, as of right now, shit. Like, I don't know, it feels very difficult to make a decision. I really like this Elgato key light. I think it's very simple. I think the issue is the camera. The Elgato 4K camera has like a high aperture, and that high aperture causes this massive like graininess. So it's been a process to figure it out. If I can show you right here, if I go to that Elgato camera hub, like if you look over here, if you look at the ISO, the ISO right now is at 11,000. I'm shooting at 2160, 60 frames, but if I go down to 1080 30, then it should cut down by half, which is what, 4,845. This is the key light at 20% brightness, which is already very bright. Then this is at 70%. Do I really need at 70%? And look at how it washes out my face, right? So I don't know. I do not know. And then if I turn up the sharpness, this is what happens. I don't know. I really do wish that they made this camera like a lower aperture, but then I don't know if that makes it more webcam-y. But does that even fucking matter? Do people even really give a shit about this? Like, am I really here to be cinematic? You know? Am I really here to be a fucking cinematic fuck? I don't know. But that's where I am. And I would much rather use the 4K feature. I think it looks good enough, right? I think it looks good enough. The other camera, though, let's see this other guy right here. This other guy, the Insta360, this thing was like, I don't know, it looks pretty sharp to me. Like when you actually have that camera over here, it looks pretty sharp to me. But that's just where I am with that. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. And again, very helpful that I have the, let's turn up the brightness on this one. I've got the Stream Deck with the, with all these keys. Very, very helpful. Very helpful. Just a matter of now getting into the habit of using this more efficiently, I suppose. I kind of like, I don't know, I like it as it is. I like it as it is. Let's open up ChatGPT. Audit the image quality here. ChatGPT would rate this as 62 out of 100 as is. The issues are fixable without new gear. Here's a clean audit. Subject is centered and readable. Desk mic ritual objects tell a story. Identity, intention, focus. Okay, you're in focus. No obvious autofocusing. Autofocus hunting. Audio positioning. Good. What's hurting? Image quality. Lighting. Primary problem. Biggest issue. Scene is underlit. How the fuck are you underlit? Heavy noise grain, especially in darker wood panels. Camera is boosting ISO. Muddy image. What? White balance. This is 70% of your quality loss. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Okay. So that's what ChatGPT says about that, right? That's what ChatGPT says about that. So let's ask ourselves here. I don't know. I just do not know. Let me see on the phone. Let me see on the phone how this looks. Because the thing is, I only have but so much time. I ordered yesterday these soft boxes, and man, it feels like a fucking pain in the ass to do all this, like, I don't know, I was starting to feel really overwhelmed yesterday, and I'm gonna tap on that, but I'm gonna look at myself from the phone here. I'm gonna look at one of my the live stream from yesterday, and even from today. Let me look at the live stream from today. There we go. Between the day, this matches perfectly. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty damn good, regardless. Uh, I think it looks pretty damn good, regardless. I mean, yeah, you can see my face. You can definitely see my face just fine. Is it ever going to be perfect? It's never going to be perfect, you know? Like that's the thing about this. It's never going to be perfect. You know, cuz then the next thing is, okay, well then you got to get the mirrorless camera, and then you got to get the this camera, and then you got to get that camera. Like I can see my daughter's picture just fine. You know what I think? I think I think it's good enough. I do. I think it's good enough. Keep going, Gabriel. I think it's plenty. You know? I think it's plenty. I'm gonna give you love right now. There you go. There's the love right there. There's the love. And I think the biggest thing is gonna be the audio. That's gonna be it. Lots of hearts for you, Gabriel. Because you're trying. Lots and lots of hearts for you, Gabriel. Lots and lots and lots of hearts. Lots of hearts. Lots of hearts. Lots and lots and lots of hearts. There you go. Like I'm not gonna go 70% here and then look at how it is at 70%. Yeah, I don't see the value in that. Even if I go to 100%. This is now me gonna go to 20%. You know what? I think that's good enough. I really do. I really like it as it is. I think it's fine. I really think it's fine, and I think you know, hey, look, is it the fucking how you know, the other thing is like the Insta360 Link 2? No. No, it's not how the other three. I'm gonna bring it actually. And afterwards I gotta go use the toilet and we gotta do the soul sync. We gotta get this show on the road here. But this is the little filler light for a little aesthetics. All right, so this is one angle right here. Okay, so this is the Elgato 4K camera, right? Okay, cool. Now let's check this one out. That's the Insta360 Link 2. This is the 4K Insta360 Link 2. Let's actually put it, I'm going to put it actually right behind one another. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do like a side by side thing, but let's just look at it from this angle here. This is currently the Elgato 4K cam. Right? Did I take a screenshot here? Let's do that. This is Insta360 Link 2. Okay. Now let's go to ChatGPT. Okay, let's start a folder here. I'm going to call this Finder. Call this folders, please. gonna open up here, desktop, open. Okay. So let's go back here, OBS, and let's open up this guy. Desktop. Okay. That's got to go back down here. Okay. Audit and grade these two different camera setups. Period. Tell me which one has officially the best or the better quality image. Period. Rated out of 100%. And tell me which is better for the shorts and long form video content. Question mark. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's screen share this now. So this is the message from ChatGPT. Got it. Clear comparison now. I'll be very direct and decisive. I'll call them first image 453.38, which is very likely going to be oh 453.48 is the Elgato. I mean the Insta360. 453.48 set image is the Insta360 Link 2, okay? And then this one, set B, second image, is 453.41, which is the Elgato 4K webcam, 453.41, all right? Set B is objectively the better image quality, not by vibe, by technical fundamentals. Set A, audit and grade 68 out of 100. What's better here? Exposure is higher, face is brighter, less crushed shadows, desk area is clearer. What's hurting it? Overexposed highlights, desk surface is blown, light source is too harsh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, 81. Set B is 81. What's working very well? Balance exposure, blah, 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 blah. What still needs work? Still slightly underlit overall. Noise visible in wood panels. White balance is still a touch warm. I don't know what that means. I'm not that kind of person here. But these are fine-tuning issues, not structural problems. Set B, no question. Okay, so this is saying that set B, which was this one right over here, 453.41, set B, 453.41, okay, is better than this, is what it's saying. And you know what? Then I think it's honestly good the fuck enough. And that's going to be it for today with that. That's going to be it. That's really going to be it. Because like what am I gonna do after that, you know? Like am I really gonna continue to do this over and over and over and over again, you know? What is this thing over here? I'm not gonna continue to do this over and over and over again like this, you know what I'm saying? Let's turn on the brightness here. And let's go back to ChatGPT. Let's finish this message over here. 453.41. Right? Winner overall, set B, second image. 53.41. 453.41. Which is okay. Quit the finder. Which is this guy right here. 453.41. 453.41. Come on now. 453.41. Set B. Come on now. Okay, so if the only issue is the lighting thing and like how everything is organized on the desk, and that's trivial for me. That is not a deal at all for me. I think it looks fine. It definitely does not look like how, you know, these people made it look on YouTube. You know, it definitely doesn't look like that. But be that as it may, I got a 4K 60 camera for that reason, right? That's the purpose of getting that 4K 60. That's why. What? That was 1080 60. This is now 4K 60. This is 1080 60. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I just closed it up. If I want to open it up again, just press the button. No, press the button. Now this box thing comes up. All right, and that's the next thing to work on today. The next thing to work on to 1080 60. 1080 60, is that what I'm trying to do here? 1080 60. The ISO is 11. Let me show you the screen. The ISO right now. We're showing the screen? Yep, we're showing the screen. No, but where's my camera? Oh, I gotta redo that one. Somehow I get more of myself on here. Interesting. Okay. Good enough. All right. So, back to this point here. Right now we're set at 1080 60. 1080 60, and I get more natural movements, I guess. If I go to 540 30, now it looks really webcamming, right? You get that little delay, looks a bit slower. 540 60, you get more natural movement. The ISO is at 11,000 right here. The ISO is at 4,000, 540, 30. But then also gives it a retro vibe too. So that's kind of cool. Let's take it all the way up. The ISO is 11,000. 11,000 here. Versus 2130. It's a much slower vibe to it. That's at least what I'm detecting here. So 60 frames per second gives it a more natural movement. And if I just take this up to 2160, you know, it's gonna have to just stay like that. It's really good. It's gonna have to stay like that. And I'm getting the lights. You know, that's the weird thing. I think for Elgato, maybe the intention was that you need to have two lights. I think, and you need to have like a very well lit area. I think, which that would have been really, really helpful to know in the marketing on the page Elgato, especially for people that do not fuck around with audio and all that stuff and they just want to get set up. That was the entire purpose of me getting a whole bunch of your equipment. You know, I've got the foot pedal, I've got the Stream Deck, and I got your key light, I got your webcam, your prompter. Pretty much got every fucking thing. Except for the mic arm and the microphone. I get it. All right. Let's take a break. I still gotta brush my teeth and everything. I was going through some technical experiences right now. Actually, there is a question I want to ask ChatGPT. So I have the Stream Deck with the 32 keys, and I really like it, and I'm considering getting another one in the future with so that I can stack it on top of one another. But my question to you is there some type of a like a stand or a dock to hold both Stream Decks one on top of the other basically and at an angle so that I can have like 64 keys to work with ? Because I've already used up 32 keys, and it's, for me, I would be definitely wanting to have more keys and have it very organized so that I can just see everything in one layout versus trying to go into folders or like switch pages or something. Anything like that on the market ? All right, let's keep this open. But let's move this camera back and take a break. Why did it do that? You see that? Okay. Yeah, these are the challenges here. These are the challenges with the tech sometimes. And that's the other advantage of the Elgato. The Elgato, the Elgato, yeah, you see, it's frozen. That's the advantage of the Elgato, is because when I do this, and I'm like fiddling around with certain things, then I gotta Insta360 Link 2 does some stupid shit where it's resetting, like it changes the angle, the positioning or whatever from 16:9 to 9:16. So, there's that. There is that. Let's see where we are right now. Okay. All right, let's take that break. Then we so sick, and then we EFT tap for sure, because yesterday was not good for me. Yesterday was too much. Way too much. I was not emotionally regulated. So let's take that break. Let's go into here. Control center. And now let's take that break.
Volati siamo da Parigi al castello, che smania dell'inferno in mio nipote. Ah, quella linda, quella mia figlioccetta, qui si gentil rispetta, e a Parigi si austera. Cosa è il mondo? Ora diventa cospetto una gran dama. Nozze qui avremo, feste, balli, olà a me. Viva preludio. Viva, viva, viva! Oh, miei cari, bentornati! Qui vi riveggo volentier!
Voi sempre ci portate fortuna!
E adesso avrem da stare allegramente!
Come?
Dite!
Perché?
Nozze, tra nozze! Al castello!
Di maritate!
Se non me ne guardi, lo sposo è il nostro nobile nipote.
La sposa?
La sposa, la vedrete. È ricca.
È dama?
Potete immaginarvelo, è una stella. Elle un giglio di puro candore, una rosa ridente d'aprile. Ha un sorriso il più dolce e gentile, uno sguardo, e lo sguardo d'amor. E se poi ciò che va di più caro tra voi donne influenza e dolore, ne accampa tutti i giorni nostalgia il viaggio, feste care vulcanici abbiamo. E allor quando sentiamo l'eroico con tutto il furore. Forse un saggio ma biglietti d'onor, innocenza e virtù, onor, innocenza e virtù. E voi altri cantando, suonando, state tutto osservando, ascoltando, usi, mode, occasion, capriccetti, ma quell'uomo d'allor non son più. Or io sono la stessa virtù. e lo verrete, quanti chiassi la sanno da far. Da confusi padroni e vassalli qui, là, su, giù, a banchetti alle cacce nei valli, e ballando con voi mie carine, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, carine, sì, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, ballando con te, la 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 la, dopo con te, la 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 la, dopo con te, la la
abbiamo fatto 200 reghe. Ogni mattina, quando a seguirmi decider la dovea, intender questo suono ne facea, e nella sua sua pazzia, la dolce madre le rammenta, e in seno le destava la forza ed il coraggio. E via sempre lo stesso da dirla. Come potrò mai presentarla adesso alla sua madre?
Del Visconti a Porto, al men dolore, al lusto lo conforto.
Ah, lui!
Pierotto e Linda. O cielo, in quale stato quegli occhi, quel pallore, quell'aria. A prevenir io vado i genitori, e tu guidala in casa.
Linda, Linda. Ancora cammino. Oh no, siamo giunti. A Parigi? Sì. Ma dove Carlo? Senti questi suoni. Si sposa, andiamo, fuggiamo, non mi veda.
Con questo foglio intanto assicurai la proprietà dei beni che tengono in affitto. E poi, signore, io parto. No, è tornata. Linda, qui, la gioia, a lei. Son disperata, più nessun riconosce. Ha tremato la mia voce, resto immobile a quella di sua madre che amava tanto. Oddio, signor Visconte. Oh, sì, è vero, la cagion de mali suoi, a ripararli qui veniva.
And we are back. That's a good little shortcut right there. That is a very good little shortcut right there. Oh, and Insta360 does have a thing. I think they do. There we go. Oh, and we got voice mod. Let's go here. Plugins. Got a couple of these. Get that just in case. I wanted specifically Insta. Can I not find Insta? Insta 360. Oh, yes, there we go. By name. Perfect. Insta. Oh, there's a whole bunch. There we go. Insta 360. Open in the Stream Deck. Yeah. Now you installed, huh? Mm. Mm. That's not the kind of automation I was wanting. All right, let's get some tea. Let's do a soul sync. And let's get this show on the road here. All right, it's time to soul sync, baby.
Namaste.
Namaste.
It gives Oh, right. Right, and then you just zoom out your face more. Right? You don't want to have your whole face on there. Okay, that's plenty. You know, that's plenty right there. Is there any other place that has my... Let's try that again here. Let's move on to... So here we go, Soul Sync. Let's do it. Oh, right. And then let's also mute ourselves here. Audio mixer. Audio mixer. I'm adding this in a regulation folder with the meditation. And I'm going to put this all up in here. All right. Okay, so if I go to OBS, I'm sharing my screen. All right, we see the delay because we're on that page. That's fine. And so next is going to be go back to OBS. Don't screen share. Go back to the main screen. And now let's go to regulation. All right, this is going to be a come folder. We'll go here and let's go here. We got Serene Mind, Soul Sync, Close, which I just put it here. Okay. Okay, cool. And then let's do this again here.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for Peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. This will be your strength. This will be your contribution to end inner violence and to contribute to world peace. It will be your magic potion to heal your heart of all its wounds and a wellspring of blessing and grace to manifest synchronicities that would pave way for a peaceful and a beautiful life. Soul Sync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the Soul Sync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the Soul Sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
All right. That worked out really well. Really, really well. I'm pleased with that one. Well, I don't think there's a point to that. Mm. Mm. All right. Mm. That was the default. All right. So it is 6 o'clock. We gotta get our tapping on because yesterday was not good. So we gotta tap. We gotta do push-ups. We got work to do today. All right. So we gotta make sure we move with today's flow. All right, and we gotta move our ass here. So let's open this up here. Let's open up this stream deck here. All right. Now let's see about this foot pedal. Okay. Let's do the keys. Yeah, but now the question is like, how would I? Is that how that? Like, how do we do that? We got that already. That's pretty obvious. But then, how do we? And why is it still on there? All right, let's screen share here. Let's open up a counter app. Okay, good. Set the count to 108. And this should be something more peaceful, I think. Okay, good enough. Right. Or would it be better to have maybe it would be better to just have the counter at the bottom. Okay. Can we open up some scenes here? Sources. Right. So that's going to show that. Okay. So therefore, I would be less scenes, more sources. Less scenes, more sources. So let's open up a folder. And then over here, we're going to open up sources. I'm just going to keep repeating that process over and over and over again. So now I see today's flow. And now let's open up a source. Let's go to get the simple counter up. Okay, ixnay that. Maybe it is that. Maybe it actually is more scene heavy. Okay. So then I already know what to fix. Mhm. Okay. That's always going to be default now. It's always going to be video and audio. There we go. Perfect. Why are you going for perfect, Gabe? Why are you going for perfect, huh? no such thing. Because then you have to keep recopying all of these things. For every scene, you got to recopy the sources. Versus if you have just two, right? Right. If I just think about it like that, These are going to be two distinct scenes. Right. Mm. Okay, that's going to be music. That'll be music. So we got that at least. Let's put this vertical because it's much easier to see everything from here now. Yep, that's much easier to... Not really. Yeah, that's easier. All right, let's see. Streaming main, streaming wide, streaming break scene. These are all streaming. So this will be like for workout. This is like the workout overlay. Okay. It's audio, video overlay. Right. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's what? Oh, that's even easier. That's great. Okay, I did not know that. I can just put this in here. DJI Mark 3, SMP 7, 1. And then we got music. And that's audio, video. So I can even just add to the video capture. Hmm. Maybe not. We have the audio. The audio works just fine. If I mute this one, and I go back to the DJI Mic 3, now I can see the audio on the DJI Mic 3. I got the wide angle on the DJI Mic 3. Okay. So we've got that at least. Okay, so let's put that away. All right, put that away. Right, let's stack all the overlays together, basically then. Am I gonna have to be doing that all the time though? Fuck. So let's assume we delete this. Let's assume we put this here. Let's copy this to the overlays. There we go. Okay, so we got no overlays right now, except the time display. All right, let's put this up in here. And now we have a whole bunch of overlays, right? But we don't see it yet, right? Okay, so let's go here. Let's go to scenes. Let's go to source visibility. Right, that means you're gonna have to do this every single time. Okay, so it probably would not be good to have all those together like that. Audios may be fine because it just copies over and then you just, cycle it. So that's probably about the only thing. So we're gonna have to. Oh, okay, wait a second. We copy all these overlays together and then we individually unpack it in each scene. Okay, that works. That I can do. That I think I can do here. Right. Okay. Yes. Mm. Okay, you see now it all goes together in one folder. So if I arrange the folder like this, let's delete there. All right, we just put all video together, put everything together, and then just blank it out. Right, there you go. Oops. Okay, so we just will copy everything together. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Okay, so we have a couple of these guys here now, all set up. So what I did was I created just a whole bunch of folders in OBS. Like, actually, no, not a whole bunch of folders. That's a lie. I created 4. I created 4 folders in OBS. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I created 4 folders. And then what I do, I batched everything together by its purpose, right? So we have Elgato main, picture in picture, link to, which is the wide angle. So we have that now. So I can clearly see, well, that's why you put it behind here. So I can clearly see myself picture in picture whenever I need to, okay? I've got all that. Good. That's already situated. Video, you definitely want to lock in those. And if I needed to copy anything, all I have to do is just go from the main, right? So let's actually put this right over here, and let's rename this now to I'm going to name this SSOT. Sources, right? Now we're going to create a new scene. So you're not going to see me for a second, but I'm going to create a new scene, and then I'm going to just copy the sources together. So let's start with the video. Copy the audio. And now just leave it alone. Right? That's all we need to focus on. So we got these locked in. Some are on, some are off. These locked in. All are on. We got the overlays. Then we got the screen. Cool. So it's really just about copying all of these. Oh. Even easier. It's just about copying all of these. I can literally just copy all these folders, paste, and then I can just select which ones I want. And then same thing, paste, etc. So if I'm in streaming, if I'm in main, I can just select my overlay. My overlay here is going to be that time display. All right. And then that'll be it. Oh. Are you fucking with me? But then it now copies over. Is that really what it does? Okay, this is the video for the streaming main. Okay, so it seems like what it does is it just applies the same thing over and over again. Oh, damn it. Well, there's no point in that. But what I can do is from here, just copy the sources individually, and then just be scene heavy then. Well, if I'm here for these sources, let's think about this for a second. If I'm here, let's actually screen share this. Shit, this is my problem. This perfection motherfucker. This perfectionist fucking part of me that wants to fucking do this shit. I just spent all this fucking time doing this. And I'm gonna get it just right. This is the sickness. This is the sickness that I'm talking about here. This is not gonna help. Okay, well, either which way, if I'm here in scenes or sources, and I pull up, let's pull up the Godel Stream Deck, and let's assume that I have the scenes, source visibility, okay. Nah, you wouldn't want that. Nah, what you want to do is you just want to copy what you need to copy from you definitely didn't just want to be scene heavy, because if you are having issues with your sources, then you got to remember every single time, I think. And that's not, and then what if you need to, let's say I needed to take Elgato main out of here, okay? Do I now see it? Do I now even see a source? No, I don't, right? I don't even see a source now. Nope. Don't even see a source. Okay, so it is going to have to be that way. We're going to have to be very scene heavy. And what we're going to do instead is we're going to we're just going to copy the individual sources. So at least I have the folders here. That makes it easier. So this is the single source of truth sources. So I just have to literally just copy this together, and put that here, right? And then if let's say I want to do my time display, I put that here. And that would be it. Okay. Now, let's assume that if I copied this as well to the wide angle, let's assume that if I copied this and let's say I turned off this from the wide angle, it's still going to show up. Okay. So it's whatever in the whatever is in the folders, you just can't like you can't just like unturn it, turn it on or off or whatever, because then it's just gonna do the same thing. Like over here, exactly. It's gonna do the same thing. It's just doing the same thing. One more time just to test it out. Make sure I'm not making up my own story here. We have our video. This is source of truth. This is the single source of truth. This is the streaming main. And now I'm gonna just turn off the camera. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, all right. No problem. So, but what I can do though, because it's pretty much the same thing everywhere, is I can copy the audio, right? So I can copy the audio, and that's fine. That's fine. I can just copy this guy. Let's get the main up and running, and let's copy these two. Okay. So now we have the audio, and we have the main. And I can also copy a source. So let's copy time display. And that's done. Okay, so we're going to call this the main. All right, and then we have our wide angle. Wide angle is off. The camera's off. But here's main. So let's delete all of these sources and then put up the wide angle. Wide angle is good. Okay, now if we did the break scene, now we're going to go to a break scene. Okay, and that's our break scene right here. And now we'll see all the audio sources. That'll be fine. Next, we'll work on the screen share. See, but you can't. That's why you can't do that like that. Right. Okay, so we gotta delete that over again. And individually copy it out of the folder. It has to be out of the folder. So screen share. Audio, picture in picture. And go. And now we just copy that together. Screen share has to be at the base now. And that should have kept it. Yes, that kept it all together. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Okay. So that's all right for right now. Streaming main, wide angle with the audio sources. And if I take out the if I take out the DJI Mic 3 and let's see, I mute myself right here, and then I'm walking around. I can walk around and I can, be right here like this, talking around. Okay, fine. I understand that. Okay, that I understand. And then if I open up, let's say, Apple Music,
should hear music. And I'm going to go to my YouTube channel. So I should be able to talk and hear myself at the same time too. Okay, and then I cut the music. Yeah, that's exactly right. So you cut the music. You cut the music, and you just copy the audio folder. That's how you do this with OBS. So, all right, next one is going to be the break scene, right? So if I have a break, I just need the text of the break, maybe the time as well, the audio, and then the link to and I think we already got the break scene. Okay. So we have the main, wide angle, a regular wide angle. Then we have the break. That's pretty simple, right? And whenever I do the automation to just take the break, okay, so that's got to get fixed. Okay. So if I were to cool. So it goes back to the main scene. So okay. Screen share? Yeah. Screen share? Screen share? Screen share. Okay. All right. That's why. Okay. Because we got multiple sources here. All right. So that's the screen share. Okay. And then no screen share. That's broken too. No screen share. We got to go back to main. Okay. So no screen share. We go back to the main screen. Screen share. No screen share. Screen share. No screen share. Break button is broken too. The break scene is broken. So let's go here.
Okay, great. So that's fixed once again. Okay, so I'm here in the scenes. I want to go to main. So I do want to be scene heavy then. Main, wide angle. Keep going. Break scene. Okay, and then the next one we got workout. Okay. So same process here. So my overlay is going to be lotion, audio, link to. That's way easier, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's screen share. That's screen share. Me sharing the screen. So if I were to screen share, let's say me. Let's go to my video. Let's go to my videos here. Right. Let's say me. Let's go to my video. Let's go to my videos here. Right. Let's say, okay, so that's that. Image quality looks ass, but that's what it is. That is what it is right now. And I just have to accept it for what it is. Okay, next. Next we have here the workout scene. So workout is lotion. And then I need to create another button in OBS that's basically like break, but it switches me to workout. Okay, so let's do that now. Let's write. How can we do this more easily? Let's copy this again. And let's say audio mixer scene is now workout. Yes. Oops. And then we go here and we change this. Let's see if I could just share this the screen here. Yep, exactly. Okay, good. So I can share that. And let's now change this to workout. And hopefully we can get a different thing here for like fitness. There we go. Perfect. Done. That's pretty simple, right? Then I'm going to create another folder then, just like I did with the ACOM one. We're going to create a folder, make our lives easier, and put this. Let's just give, just please. Oh, that's not possible. Come on. Are you fucking with me? So how did I do this?
How did I do that? Are you for real? No, that cannot be. That cannot be. Let's do that again. And that's the part where I gotta really switch this. I gotta change this because that's fucking too anal, man. That's way too anal. How about we just do something simpler like automations or something like this? Like a gear, right? Start. Yeah, there we go. Loop. Or a circle or something like this. There we go. Done. Now we're going to take this. Copy this into here. Cool. Right, we can also do that too. Right, and we can do, if I press the button here, and if I end that, okay. Janky, but fuck. Let's keep going. Janky, but let's keep going here. Okay, so let's go back to the screen share. And let's pull up the stream deck here. And let's figure this out here. So I want to basically create, this is a folder. This is a folder of little automations. So I'm going to start like a workout. If I want to go with a break, right? If I want to take a break or whatever, I'm just going to put this all in here. I was going to have it. Well, I don't know. You could fit it actually because you have a couple of open ones. Okay, so let's take this out here. Let's take this out here. And let's just put this here. Right? And let's just do what we did yesterday, right? Remember how we did it yesterday, Gabe? What did we do? We made it really fucking easy, right? We stopped trying to chase perfection and all that bullshit. And we just focused. What do we have to focus on right now? All right? That's what we got to focus on. And just sit. Yeah? Good? Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing here. And hey. And workout. Yes. Yes, right? We don't need to necessarily do all that. We don't need to do all that here. Come on. Let's go. Let's see. Green. Yes. Let's put a darker one. No, actually. Damn it. No. Keep it simple. There we go. Something like this. Let's say blue, because blue is like, you know, to help me fucking calm down. There we go. Workout. Boom. Okay. And then we go, same thing, same process, right? Start, stop. Start, stop. There we go. Easy enough, right? So if I start a workout, my scene is going to change. Okay, cool. And then it takes me back here. Perfect. All right, now
The only thing here now is let's do the fades, because I like the fades. I don't give a shit. I like the fades. It looks nice for me, and it feels much more relaxing for me than to it feels way more relaxing for me than to have an immediate like jump cut. It feels way more I don't know, like not peaceful. Right? So let's see. We've got our scenes here. Right. These should be the automations. There should be an automations folder. That's what that should be. That's where that okay, that makes more sense. So let's do that then. Let's do that. What the fuck? All right. I don't know if there's a way to change the font sizes on this thing. Fuck. Oh, that's just okay. Let's just leave it at that. Let's leave it at that for right now. Let's leave it at that. And let's put like maybe a robot or something. No. Too complicated right now. Too complicated and not enough action. Yeah, you can either go with more pages, right? We can either be very page heavy, or we're here, That's where we are. It's either a lot of pages or the folders. Fuck. It's getting cold now. Yeah, you can't. Oh, what? Yes. Okay, I did not know that. Just drag it in. Even better. What do you do? Okay. Oh, it's still there at least. All right. We're going to stop. Okay, and the naming is going to be very start, stop. There we go. And I'm going to just keep it super uniform. It's going to be so uniform to keep all mental fatigue low, or mental decision making as low as possible. Yeah, and fatigue. Okay, so we now have these buttons right here. So let's organize this up at the top. Okay. And then we put the well, now ACOM can go here. And now I don't need a folder for that now. Now I can simplify that into one place, right? And maybe even I do that at some point where I just say, hey, let's just go to another fucking page, guy. Stop trying to do all these, What's the point? What's honestly the point? Think about that. What is the point of that? What's the point? And you don't want to go too many folders deep. Pages or folders? That's a good question, Ask GPT. Question one, let's go over here. Let's reshare this, and then okay, I need you to tell me what's the most optimal way to organize the Stream Deck, because I'm not going to waste my time with this fucking thing. So I need to know when it comes to the OBS, I already discovered that it's going to be more scene heavy, so I can just press buttons and just change scenes. But now with the Stream Deck, I'm asking myself, how do I want to organize this, or what's the most optimized way to organize this? Question mark. Do I want to be more pages, or do I want to be more folders and just one page, or do I want to be more profiles? Question mark. What's going to be the best way to do this long term? Question mark. Or how do I want to organize this in general? Do I want to think apps go on one page, settings go on another page, automations go on another page, or what? Or do I just keep it all on one page?
Good. This is the right moment to lock this in so you never rethink it again. I'm going to be blunt and opinionated because Stream Deck chaos kills momentum. Hack TLDR, do this and don't touch it again. Best long-term architecture, profiles equals context, apps modes, pages equals rare, emergency only, folders are never for core actions, one flat grid per profile, muscle memory, cleverness. If you follow this, the Stream Deck becomes an instrument, not a toy. The big decision, this matters. What not to do. Don't rely on folders for daily actions. Don't page swipe constantly. Don't mix OBS plus system plus apps on one screen. Don't optimize for visual organization over speed. Folders and pages add cognitive friction. You feel it already. That's your nervous system telling you something. The correct mental model. Think like this. Open quote. Stream Deck equals hardware keyboard for states, scenes, and execution. Close quote. Not app launcher, settings.
Stream Deck equals hardware keyboard for states, scenes, and execution.
Browser, button museum, the optimal hierarchy locked in. Profiles equals modes, states, top level. Profiles should change rarely, but intentionally. You want 5 to 7 profiles total, max. Recommended profiles for you. 1, live, OBS broadcast. 3, deep work. 4, system maintenance.
No,
5, fail-safe recovery. Optional, but
I think one profile, and maybe I get another Stream Deck or something in the future. Because, man, it's... fuck.
elite. 6, experimental, sandbox, guilt-free. Each profile equals a different brain state. This is the most scalable and future-proof choice. One page per profile, 99% of the time. Inside a profile, single page, no scrolling. No folders for core actions. Why? You build muscle memory. You act without thinking. You stop searching. If it doesn't fit on one page, it doesn't belong there. Folders equals only for non-time critical stuff. Folders are allowed only for rare setup, diagnostics, reference, one-time actions. Example folders that are okay: OBS utilities, camera calibrate, plugins test. Folders are not allowed for scene switching, recording, muting, camera angles, transitions. Tap OBS specific. This is where you're right. You already discovered the truth. Open quote, OBS should be scene heavy, not source heavy, close quote. Your OBS profile should be top rows, primary actions, main scene, wide, duo, pipe, screen share, BRB, end stream. Middle rows, control, start, stop stream, start, stop recording, marker, mute mic, mute music, transition styles. Bottom row, state, kill all audio, black screen, emergency BRB, restart OBS, switch profile, everything visible, no folders. Pages versus profiles, very important. Pages, bad default pages, break muscle memory because the same button means different things depending on page. Profiles, good. Profiles preserve spatial memory. Top left always main scene in OBS profile. Top left always equals focus mode in deep work profile. Your hands learn the layout. How to organize the stream deck. You showed based on your screenshot. What?
So, okay, I would agree with that. Profile is for, we got deep work, and then the other one.
What to change immediately. Remove app launchers from OBS profile. Remove Finder, Notion, browser from live profile. Stop mixing apps plus scenes, automations. Where those go instead: app launchers, system profile, automations, deep work profile, OBS only, live profile. The golden rule, tattoo this, open.
Apps. Apps on one page. Apps on one page. Right, that would basically apps and settings on one page. No folders for core action. One flat page per profile. But what if you have two? What if you have two stream decks? Oh, but then it would be different profiles now, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see. Oh, fucker. Okay, now that broke too. Okay. Damn it. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's Well, if I think about if I had two stream decks, one would be that's probably what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I'm gonna get another 32 key one because I definitely am filling this up pretty quickly, and I think the stream deck is I think it's very good for quick workflows and stuff. But damn it, man. This is not how I want to spend my freaking morning. This is not how I want to spend my morning, you know? So what do I do here? Shit. Okay, let's add another one here. Let's add another thing, and we're going to call this screen here. We're going to call this OBS. Yep. And this one will just show OBS. Yes, OBS Studio. No, Gabe, please. Please, 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 please. Unfuck yourself. Just open up a screen capture. Call it OBS. Display, yes. And now we're showing OBS, right? Okay, cool. Yes? Yes, okay. Now, you're going to take this and we're going to start a new one. Called OBS, just in case we do like just in case we want to do screen shares with OBS. Now we have it, right? Okay. So, yeah. That did not work out the way I thought it would. And it's just this endless sea of what the fuck. Okay. Delete that. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Let's assume. Nope. That still did nothing. Okay, we're just gonna keep it here. We're gonna keep it here. Now I'm really starting to get agitated. I'm really starting to feel that irritation now. Oh, fuck. Okay. And that's the point of having a stream deck. I think it's to minimize all the friction. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move settings for right now. Because that's not like the big thing, you know? And I'm sure that eventually I can also just move, because if you start up a new profile, what's going to happen is you're going to start from scratch. So I don't think you're going to want that. That's going to be even more work. Okay. So I think it's better to just say, let's do pages for right now. And now let's, even system settings. Let's put all that stuff to one page here. And if these are all my top actions, then I would say we move this to here, this to here. The journal stuff is here. Camera basic work thingies are here. ChatGPT and Notion, I commonly use them. Okay. Brave browser up here. And now foot pedal here. Right. What are my main actions always? That's what we got to focus on here. So if I want to see the foot pedal, right, we got all the OBS stuff here. Foot pedal, I got to see the foot pedal. Right, okay. So, if we say, let's say clear divide between these two. And let's move this over here. Okay. So that's all the way like on the side here. So everything based on OBS and this workflow would go here. Although it does feel good to have it in the middle, I'd say. So let's give that to ourselves. Right down the middle. Yes. Right, cameras up here. OBS here. Foot pedal together. Audio here, right? So we got this little core area. Now, do you want to go right with the scenes like this? The automations, I think we want to keep this at the top level, honestly, if these are the main actions. So let's do that again. We're going to reduce as much friction as possible because I'm already feeling it. And that's creating a whole bunch of decision fatigue right now, and it's getting me irritated. And I'm not gonna do this like this. This is not good. And I'm gonna take these automations here from ACOM, put them back in here. Okay. Okay, now that folder is done. Okay. And if I go in here, press this button. Right, I gotta go with my thumb placement here. Okay, that's good. Right, because if I have one hand on the Stream Deck, right, I want to make sure that the way that I'm positioned is such that I can easily like have this tight together, and then I can just press the button. Maybe in the future I have like two and I can just slide my fingers across or whatever and go like that. And so if I have start break If I go to end, that comes in. If I go to screen share, that pops up and I should be able to see my screen, see my, yep, I can see that. And then I can just go by app, right? So if I need to go to ChatGPT, I can still see that, right? If I need to go to Notion, I can still see that. If I need to go to TradingView, I can still see that, right? Long press it, close it. I can mute if I need to, mute myself. Okay, so I can do that. Start a workout. End workout. Cool. So I've got all of these now. And if I go to the Finder, I can go to the folders in the Finder. I can switch screens very easily if I need to with one button. Okay. I can go to the browser. I can go back to OBS. I can see the foot pedal. Okay. And now I can even open up the ACOM if I need to soul sync or whatever because I get stressed out. And come back here. Okay, good. Yeah, and I can see. Yes, I can see that. Scenes. Okay, I still want to have the OBS here then. So let's take this. Let's copy this into here if I ever need to see myself in OBS. Actually, no. We got to really train that in here. Right. Settings are going to be on this page. Settings are going to be on this page. So I can go low, I can go high, which is horrifically blinding, and I can see way too much light on myself, which is very uncomfortable for my eyes. So I'm going to put that back down to 25%. I can turn off the lights, one button, which is really nice. I don't know if I really want to return it, honestly. And that's why I'm also doing this too, because if that's the case, I would much rather keep this and just get a second Elgato key light, because I just like being in that ecosystem where I can just press the button and it's all connected, you know? I just prefer that. I just prefer that, please. I just really prefer that. Okay. Let's finish this up here so we can work out. Okay, this is all going to be the same color palette. It's going to be green. Let's take that deep green. Mm-hmm. Okay. Same color palettes, same everything. So we have reds on one side, greens on the other side. Yes? Let's get a... There you go, like a burgundy. There we go, burgundy. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the green that I want. That's the green I want. That's the green I want. Okay, done. So that's taken care of here. Let's go back to OBS. So now I just press these buttons. I got my scenes here. All right, go to the next page. Oh, right. I could even just put that all on one page and just put a folder and just say settings. Okay. Yeah, that's how it's gonna have to go. That's really how it's gonna have to go. Mm-hmm. Scenes on one side. Here we go. And then here, let's get another folder. And we're gonna call that settings. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, now that frees up. That frees up that. That frees that up. Okay. And now, right, let's put myself here in the corner to mute. Right? And then we're gonna go here. So I got a folder for the ACOM. And we got scenes. Okay. Up. And then we got settings. Okay. Okay, now I'll make it brighter. I'll make it darker. Okay, cool. This one, oh God, that's terrible. Yeah, at least 60%. Because Jesus Christ, that's insanely bright. But you know what? Let's actually say 80% here. Just to really show how insanely, unbelievably bright that is. But then it doesn't look good. I don't think it looks good. We can say 25%. And then we can say here 25, 50, 75, right? 100%. Right, we can do that. No, that's not an automation. An automation carries it out for you now, wouldn't it? So no, this is a multi-action, Gabriel. Get that in your head. And then here, last one. So there's now 100% brightness, which is insane. Ugh. No, let's actually show. Stop the screen share. And let's show the difference here now. Right, I can even have a folder for lights or whatever. I can have a folder for lights. So this is 100%. This is supposed to be 75%. 100%. 75. 50. 25. %, brightness. That's still pretty freaking bright. And let's just call this regular. Let's go back to the screen share. Oh, God. All right. Settings, scenes, ACOM. If I need to meditate, because maybe I'm feeling triggered and irritated like I am right now, once again. Yeah, I can open up movies, close that out. Or, right, long press, close out the Finder. Finder is just a whole bunch of folders. Okay, close that out. Foot pedal shows what's on my feet, and then I can also just go back to the scene, go wide angle, close that out. Actually, instead of calling this, I don't know. 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 All right, well, we got settings over here. We got scenes, right? Keep it all to one page. I cut off my mic. Okay. Oh, motherfucker, it's cold now. Okay. This one. Let's change the red to something more. Here we go. Uniform. Yep. That looks about right. And that's fine. Right, you want daily actions. You want your daily actions to be very quick and manageable. There's a little bit more organization here now. So that's a start. My only regret here is what I did with this button. That's the volume. Stream Deck is brighter. Stream Deck is darker. Brighter, darker. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I gotta spend time using it. That in itself is like a fucking deep work session, I think. So this is just gonna have to just be what it is for right now, and we just go along as we go along. But we do want to think. I also would not want that on the folder. So we'd have to figure that out like that. Settings has to be on its own page or folder or something. Okay, now there's nothing here. This will delete for right now. Right. I don't know, man. Let's close out the Stream Deck and then let's reopen it. Maybe that's the issue here. Okay. It's got to be easy enough to where I can just press the buttons and then go, right? So the foot pedal is mainly for what? The foot pedal is mainly for the counter, right? So let's call this main. Okay. This is wide. Okay, so we got 2 wide angles. We don't need 2 wide angles. All right. I can accomplish the same thing left versus right. I can start a screen share and you will see me, right? And I can stop the screen share. Oh boy. Right, maybe that should always take me back to OBS. Okay. Right. So what if we did say that instead yeah, well, that's applicable to the right. That's applicable to what I'm doing here. Mm-hmm. All right. But you don't need that because you have the automation for the break. Shit, I don't know. We don't have all day for this. Okay, let's see. Nope. Phew. Yeah, that's too much going on right there. Yeah, no, fuck that. Too much going on. Too much going on. Go back to OBS. Go back to the main. Okay. That's what the foot pedal is for. Okay. Switch profiles. Okay. Mm. All right. Well, we went all the way in fucking circles from until now. We went all the way in circles until now. Sun's coming out though, and yeah, you know, like the light is looking much better. It's looking way better, and I very much like the lower profile. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think maybe just keep the fucking light. You know, make your life simple. You know, like that looks pretty good to me. That looks already pretty good to me. The sun is coming out now. You know, let's get to fucking work here. Let's get to work here. Now, the question that I ask myself is, how would I do this logistically? Oh, right. I got to copy another thing. So let's start another screen share. I would have to go to Elgato. And, right, that's for counting, right? That's for counting. So right, if I go here, boom. But the question is, why is it that I only see on this one what I see? Is there not a way to change that though? You know, can I not see a different profile on the foot pedal? I don't know. Action bar. I really don't know. I basically want to copy these two. These are multi-actions. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's where we want to get the count. Mm-hmm. 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 Unless it is something like that. And then we open up the count. Open up the count again. Okay, that's not what we want exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Shit. Oh, no. I don't want to start from zero now, you know? I don't want the soul sync scene. I want the count. All right, let's assume I did this right. Okay. Assuming I did this correctly. Let's go to yes. Let's go to OBS here. Assuming. Fuck. How do I do this? I legit don't know. Okay. Focus, Gabriel. You're trying to do the counter, right? You already have. Okay. You already set to the other profile, right? Okay. Let's see. Main. Right, I think just assign a different fucking value here to the Stream Deck pedal. And just delete that for right now. Yes. And then just keep the count. Right? Because that's the whole purpose of that thing. And then we just delete that. Or we go in multi-asking switch, and we switch between yeah, okay, that's better. That's 10 times better. Okay. And then I can just be here main wide. Okay, that's fine. Next. Back to the screen share. Let's go with Elgato. Back to the Excel. We need to do the count. The 108 count. Okay, so I have a scene here for the 108 count, which means that if I go here, let's add OBS. Actually, no, I don't need that because I can literally go and see that. Okay. I can see myself. If I switch between the two, I can see that. But what I have to see is this. Simple counter. I should be able to see. Yes. And am I counting? Yep. Okay, great. So that's what I want right there. Let's go all the way to 108. Okay, wonderful. We get some space on both sides. And now we shrink it down a bit more. There you go. Okay. Screen share one more time. Oh God, oh. This is my practice now. Okay, I'm gonna call this my practice now. So I go here. How about we just reset the thing? Let me just go. We're already on streaming count. Nothing's happening because I gotta be on the browser. Cool. Now if I look over here, I see that done. And then I just close that out. And it takes me back to the streaming main. Okay, good. That's done. Okay. Now for sure, I need to EFT tap on this. I think this really looks really good. I just think it's just the clutter over here that has to get fixed up a bit. I don't know. I think that's... Right, and then you got your pen. Yeah, that's probably something else I can get, later on in the future, right? And then the next one is journal. Which is this. Right, that's the count. Picture in picture is simply journal. That's all that is. So we go here to the journal. And go to edit. And now I have the ability to write. Right. I can write as I go along. And if I even have when I have the prompter working, I can then see what I'm doing in the prompter, so that acts like a mini display. So we journal. Yes. Right? Isn't that good? Okay, cool. And then close that out. Close that out. And then we just put that back up in here. And all right, this is me switching between this browser, because that's a common action. And right, that's why you don't use that. We go to main. Okay. Main and wide. All right. I think that's it for right now, because this is a lot. And maybe the main two scenes is just going to be main and wide. Everything else is automatic. Yep. Break. We start the screen share, and then we stop the screen share. And that's, I think, gonna do it. Settings, we have our lights. My lights are off right now. And if I needed to, I can also adjust the brightness. So let's adjust the brightness here. Boy. Yes, Mama, I know we're gonna walk you now. Yes. Right, so that's the brightness going down. Brightness going up. Brightness here, here. Brightness going down. Brightness goes down. Turn it off. I'd rather say let's say this is as low as 10. This is as low as 10. Yeah. So we got as low as 10, 20, as low as 10, 20, 25, 10, we're also missing 15. Please. 10, 10, 15, 20, 25. Off, on. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be more like lights, you know? 50 is really bright. Mm-hmm. All right, this is now just dedicated lights. It's now dedicated to the lights. Mm-hmm. Okay. So this is the SSOT. We've got the SSOT here. It's always going to be blank. The only thing that's going to show is the main screen. Then we're going to move to the main. Now we've got the wide angle. And now we show, this is the morning. This is how we do this in the morning. So now we've got the main camera here. We've got the wide here, right there. And if I need to turn off the lights, I can do that. Okay, but majority times is going to be maybe like, let's say here at 20. That looks
That looks really good. I don't know about you, but that to me, at least how I see it here, looks pretty good. And what else? I think that looks good. I think that's fine, right? If I want to do my practice, I've got my 108 count. Okay. If I want to see, make sure that I open up the thing, right? Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. I did that. Nothing happens there. And now I can close this out. And then we return back. For good measure too, I'd also say here, here, yes. And then anytime you open up a folder, let's get that Stream Deck in here, just in case we got to. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay. 108 count. All right. Okay. Let's take a break now.
Eccoci ancora qui, volati siamo da Parigi al castello, che smania dell'inferno in mio nipote. Ah, quella linda, quella mia figlioccetta, qui si gentil vi spetta, e a Parigi si austero. Cosa è il mondo? Ora diventa cospetto una gran dama, nozze qui avremo, feste, balli, volà a me. Viva, preludio! Viva, viva, viva! Oh, miei cari, bentornati, qui vi riveggo volentier.
Voi sempre ci portate fortuna.
E adesso avrem da stare allegramente.
Come?
Dite,
Perché?
nozze, tra nozze. Al castello.
Vi maritate?
Se non me ne guardi, lo sposo è il nostro nobile nipote.
La sposa?
La sposa, la vedrete. È ricca.
E dopo?
Potete immaginarvelo, è una stella. Elle un giglio di puro candore, una rosa ridente d'aprile. Ha un sorriso il più dolce e gentile, uno sguardo, e lo sguardo d'amor. E se poi ciò che va di più caro tra voi donne e purezza e dolore, ne ho tutto il furore. Forse un saggio. Ma biglietti d'onor, innocenza e virtù, onor, innocenza e virtù. E voi altri cantando, suonando, state tutto osservando, ascoltando, usi, modi, occasion, capriccetti, ma quell'uomo d'allor non son più. Or io sono la stessa virtù. Or io sono la stessa virtù. Ma vedrete la sposa, incantati, sorpresi sarete. Impicati al castello verrete, quanti chiazzi la sanno da par. Da confusi padroni e vassalli qui, là, su, giù, a banchetti alle cacce dei valli, e ballando con voi mie carine, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, carine, sì, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, ballando con te, la 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 la, usciamo con te, la 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 la.
And we're back. Okay, so once again, 8:48 a.m. I gotta get back into this fucking thing where I am super clean about my workspace and my workflow and all that stuff. And it can get really stressful, you know? Like, this is a lot of equipment on the desk, a lot of wires. It feels like there's a lot going on here. So, but today, either which way, I have a couple of things to do. The first thing that I need to do, I already did the soul sync. I need to do some EFT tapping right now because I was feeling that overwhelm. And I need to make sure that I'm feeling regulated to go about this day. Actually, I do like it better like this or something like that. Yeah, I think I like it better like that. Yeah, I was feeling dysregulated yesterday after this whole, unboxing these last 2 days. It was a lot. It was a lot, and it was too much all at once. It was like way too much all at once. I just changed up the camera angle so that way you can kind of see what's outside, which is really nice. I like that. And if I go here to the Insta360, I can go to the scene presets and I just click on that and I got my desk view, right? So now eventually what it's going to be is that you'll be able to see the desk angle from when I'm doing the work on the treadmill. Right now that monitor is in the way. But eventually it will be out of the way. It'll be out of the way. And this view, check it out. That's the top of the mountain, That's the top of the mountain. And you can see, we got some snow here because it's winter and it's fucking cold in this room. It's very cold up in here. But this is the view. And then this is my desk. And then this is going to be the workout area right here. So I'm going to do my best to just keep it real simple. Keep it real simple. Let's update that preset. And let's go back here. Let's go back to the main camera. Let's go back into OBS. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool that we can do that. Technology has very much come a very long way. And now have that broadcast quality, audio and sound and visual. So I really hope that this gives it a good vibe, and we can really focus on doing bigger work now. Obviously it's just a view, right? It's just a view. But I think if we have the right scenes and we have the right energy behind everything, I think that this does make a difference in terms of helping people regulate their state. As I've been going through this journey over these last 71 days now, where am I now? Oh, right. Let's get the count up here. Yeah, let's get that count. Okay, let's go back over here. Stream count, throw that up in there. Oh, there'd have to be another one then. Okay. Okay, let's add another one real quick. We got the audio, the main. We need the stream count. And we need the time display browser. Throw that in there. Everything should be working now. Cool. Oh, no. Yeah. Why don't we do that one? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. That's the wide angle. That's the streaming main. That's the count. Oh, fuck. It can be stressful, man. Let's call this stream count. So it's always on. This is main. This is wide. Stream count. Yep. And then whenever I do need to do long form or whatever, I'm probably going to use like a descript or whatever so that you can see behind the scenes, so that there's two different locations. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best thing. Now we got the wide angle. Now we have the stream count. Main, wide, stream count. Right, and then the rest are like automations basically, or multi-actions. Multi-actions, Gabriel. Multi-actions. Okay. How do I save this? Oh, there we go. Let's export a copy of this just in case. Today is 2026. Q1. I know for sure it's the 28th of January. OBS. Scene collection. All right, so we just exported that. Right, everything should now be much more organized, I think. Oh. Well, I think that's got to be plenty. Well, if you screen share, all you got to do is just hit back to main. Unless you set it up like an automation. Okay. Either which way, that has to be good enough. And the reason why I keep saying that is because, again, there's that part of me that is like trying to be perfect, man. And that's a fucking sickness. In my opinion, that's really a sickness now at this stage. I think so. I don't like really what legitimately good is it gonna do? What good is it really gonna do? You know? I don't think it's gonna really do me any good to try to be perfect. That's number one, that's impossible. That is so absolutely impossible. And you know what? Let me just slide this guy right here. That works, right? Of course that works. So, but aesthetically, right? That looks different, right? That looks different. But I would still, Gabriel, rather have it here because I'm constantly moving and doing things. And I would much rather just focus on what I have to do. It's already 9 o'clock. You only have 3 hours left. You got to move your ass here. This is not time to be doing all this stuff, okay? So, the last 2 deep work sessions have been setting up the studio. It's been a lot of work. And it's been very stressful. So, now, what I'm going to focus on right now is making sure, there you go. Dude, that, come on now. You can't tell me I got to replace a fucking camera, a lighting thing. You can't tell me now that I have to replace the lighting. Come on now. Let's see the ISO on this. You cannot tell me that I have to now fucking replace the lights on this. I don't think so. I think it looks good enough. I think it looks plenty. Really, I really think it looks plenty. Let's actually, you know what? Let's go into let's actually lower this a bit. And let's actually do different takes here. Let's go into OBS. Oops. Okay. Now let's go to different lights, right? So imagine we have 25%, right? That might be it. Okay. I think this really has to be the, come on. I think that looks plenty. All right. Let's see. Start that screen share. And let's go here to Finder. No, that's at 4 whatever, 453.
a.m. Let's see. 4:53 a.m. Right. Okay. Let's do this. And then we move on from our fucking thing. I look like fucking so tired and sad. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Okay. I want you to audit and grade out of 100% in terms of the grain and image quality. Which of these screenshots shows the best image quality? Period. Use the timestamp to tell me. And tell me what camera you think this is. Question mark. And tell me what resolution do you think it's at? And let's see what ChatGPT has to say here. Because for me, like for my eyes, I don't know. It looks just fine to me. It looks, and that's not the issue. That's not the fucking issue here. The issue here is doing the fucking work. Okay, so it clearly said, let's go over here. It said 9:05:28. 9:05:28. Okay. So let's open up that finder. How are you serious? 9:05:27. Nah. 9:05:19. Okay, could a human be like looking at this thing and being like, oh, this person was using this person had way too much grain on their fucking videos, so I'm not gonna watch their fucking content or whatever. Period. But you know what? I don't even know if that even matters. Whatever. ... Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So once again, it's wrong. Estimated resolution, da 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 da. Okay, no one cares. Bottom line truth. Oh, okay. OBS scaling clarity. 4K output stream 1080p. Cleanliness jump. And 905 confirms 4K to 1080 downscale. Okay, so out of all of those images, is my face still readable? Period. The whole point for me is, and why I'm asking these questions is not because I'm trying to get fucking perfect image quality. I don't give a shit about that. What I care about is the bottlenecks and the cross points. Period. Have we officially eliminated these bottlenecks and cross points? Can we say that this, however the lighting is right now, even if let's say I don't get any lighting equipment, is this it? Are we good here? Is there a bottleneck here? Is there a cross point here? Is there such a real big issue that I need to fix that thing right now because it's that big of an issue? Question mark. Yeah, that's what I should have said yesterday. You know, that's what I should have said yesterday. Yeah, there is no blocking bottleneck here. Exactly. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. 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 I'm gonna make sure I'm screen sharing this thing.
Yes, your face is readable in all of them. And more importantly, there is no blocking bottleneck here anymore. I'm going to answer this exactly in your framework. Bottlenecks and cross points, not aesthetics. Is your face readable in all the images? Yes, 100%. No exception. Across the 453 AM, worst case night, best case daylight. Motion frames, still frames, wide angle, in every single one. Eyes are visible. Facial expression is legible. Mouth movement is clear. Head separation from background exists. That means the minimum viability threshold is met. If this were not true, I would tell you immediately. Is grain blocking comprehension, trust, or presence? No, it is not. Grain is present sometimes, yes, but it never crosses the line into, I can't see this person, this looks broken, this feels unwatchable. Viewers are not decoding ISO noise. They are decoding meaning, energy, and clarity. You pass that test. Have we eliminated the real bottleneck? Yes, the real bottleneck is gone.
Okay. All right, cool. Right? Face is readable. Grain blocking comprehension, trust or presence? No. Okay. Right. It never crosses the line to I can't see this person. Okay. Right.
Let's be precise. Former bottleneck, now solved. Face sometimes too dark, solved. Inconsistent exposure, solved. Unreadable expression, solved. Questioning camera choice, solved. Questioning resolution, solved. You now have a stable, repeatable, acceptable baseline. Is there a current cross point you must act on? No. There is no urgent cross point here. This does not qualify as a system failure, a blocking dependency, a constraint that stops execution, a must fix now or everything breaks issue. This is not a cross point. This is a nice to have optimization layer, not a gate. If you bought zero lighting equipment from here on out, are you still good? Yes, you are good. Let me be very clear. Open quote, if you change nothing else about lighting, you can produce long-form live streams, shorts, clips, podcasts, close quote, without reputational or functional damage. Would lighting improve things? Yes, marginally. Is it required? Absolutely not. The real bottleneck, and this is the truth, the only remaining bottleneck is mental bandwidth spent questioning whether this is good enough. That is the cross point now, not the camera. If you keep circling this, it will quietly steal execution energy. Final system level verdict. Using your language, minimum viable clarity achieved. No blocking bottleneck, no urgent cross point. System is stable, execution may proceed. This is a green light. Lock this in so you don't revisit it. Here's the rule I recommend you adopt and never reopen. Open quote, if my face is readable, eyes visible, and audio clean, the system passes. Publish and move on. Close quote, by that rule, you are already past the gate. Bottom line, you are no longer solving a real problem here. You are standing at the edge of over-optimization. This system is good enough to carry you forward. No emergency fix required. No cross point active. You're clear to proceed.
So you see, I think that's the thing. It's when you ask ChatGPT certain questions and you, let's say you're saying, I want cinematic, whatever, then it's going to tell you, okay, well, based on that, if that's what you're looking for, then yeah, you've got this. But if, let's say I'm asking, okay, can you see my fucking face? Can you just see my face on the camera? Is that not clear? You know, that looks really clear to me. What I'm looking at here in the camera, it looks very, very clear to me. And I don't think that there is an issue here. You know, like I can see myself, you know. I can definitely see myself. So I don't think that that's a problem. I really do not think that that's a problem anymore. I think the problem is me just unfucking myself psychologically here. That's what I think is the real problem. Because that looks good to me. That looks very good to me. And I'm not going to waste any more energy on this shit. You know? I'm not going to waste more energy on this. Okay, so one final time and that's it with the lights and the whole video, etc. Because I have to now move on. And this is already now third day of the deep work cycle for this next 4-week cycle, and I have to move on, period. The audio, there is no denying that this is now the best audio. I've got the best audio. There is no other fucking questioning about this. So that's not an issue, period. Now I've got the lighting. The camera to think about, right? So in another message, you said that this was an issue for like graininess or whatever. Grain, comma, and I honestly cannot really tell a difference, period. If you look at all of these screenshots, if you look at me in the screenshot with the lighting as it is right now, period, are we saying that my lighting has all of the things that it absolutely needs and the camera has everything that it absolutely needs, the image quality has everything that it absolutely needs to be visible and to pass those minimum thresholds that would basically limit the growth of a personal brand, period? Are we saying that the image quality as it is right now is capable of carrying a personal brand forward for years to come? Period. Question mark. Or is there a need to invest in better lighting at this stage? Maybe I can cancel the order now. Yeah. Because honestly, it's just too much. It's just too much right now, man. And I think too, what we can do to solve that issue is if we tighten up if we either tighten up or narrow the desk or something like this in the future, like we make it more like, like let's say maybe we keep it like here, but we also just like shrink it a bit or something, like can we shrink it and make sure we have something where we can clip arms or whatever, and then we can prop and position certain things. I don't know, because I don't want to be doing it like to where it's too much going on. It just feels like it's a lot going on, and it doesn't feel good in my heart here. Like if I just turn off the light here, I think it still looks good enough. If I go to the wide angle, to the Insta360, we go back to the desk. Yeah, I mean you're gonna get definitely more visual on that one, right? Man, but it's fucking stressful. It's really, really stressful. And I think if I'm gonna really invest in lights, then I would rather get the one that I saw from Scott Yuan, the Amaran. And I would much rather have it be like on a pole or something, because it just feels a whole lot cleaner for me. It feels a whole lot cleaner. And I would much rather just do that. And I would much rather keep my life very simple right now, because it's a lot. It really is so much. All right. Now we got a EFT tap here. Even though this was really stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt incredibly stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Oh, even though these last 72 hours of my life have felt incredibly stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though these last 72 hours of my life have felt so incredibly stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though these last 72 hours of my life have felt incredibly stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt insanely stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt incredibly stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though the last 72 hours of my life have felt very stressful, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Oh, these last 72 hours have felt very stressful and have been very intense. Yesterday, we got news that Soraya is having custody transferred to her grandparents. Thank God. I'm incredibly grateful for that. And I just feel a lot of stress. I just feel a lot of stress internally. It is very, very stressful. On Saturday, there was an issue at the visitation center. I got incredibly angry because one of the staff members there called the crisis caretaker to calm Soraya down when she was crying, which was what she was doing the entire freaking time. And man, it was just so stressful. It was just so stressful. And I lost it. I got so angry. I said, "Are you fucking stupid? Babies cry all the time, etc., etc., etc." And I was very conscious and aware that could have sabotaged the return of Soraya, or custody transfer of Soraya. That was what was being discussed anyway, the transfer of custody. And it was just really very irritating. It was so very irritating. And I honestly, I would have said more, but knowing that I have a daughter to think about, and I feel like basically I have to take the shit. It was very, very stressful, and then being here out of status, waiting for the decision on the immigration, whether I got the residence permit or not. Very, very fucking stressful. And I know that that's not the way. That's not how I want to live my life. And then also these last 72 hours, I've been really focusing on setting up this equipment. I haven't been giving myself time to process. And this is, for me, this is very important emotional hygiene, This is such important emotional hygiene. And I felt really noticed how I felt yesterday, because the day before I was up until 9 o'clock fiddling around with the studio equipment stuff. And then yesterday morning, I only had, when I looked at my watch and saw how much sleep I got, I only got like 5 hours of sleep. And that for me is too little. And then I had blue light in my eyes. So it was not good. It was not good at all. And right now I got to really get this prompter working, because that's the point of getting the freaking prompter. I want to be able to have the OBS here and then look at what I need to look at. So, I'm feeling that stress. I'm feeling that stress, and I got to work out still. I'm not gonna do this thing where I'm skipping certain things, because I was just working on the Stream Deck setup, making sure that everything is good to go to my preference. Not saying that it's perfect. It's never going to be perfect, but I just cannot do that thing anymore where I'm like fiddling around with the keyboards and all that stuff. And I have no time to waste. I want to finish up this trading operating system. And I know that as each day passes, it's like I get closer to the birth of our son, Regis. He will be here in June. And I don't know when Soraya is going to be back in our custody, but for sure we will move from here. That is for sure. We're going to move from here. So, there's a couple things that I'm just feeling right now. And it's like, holy shit, man, I got these expenses. And it just feels like it's a fucking long list of things. It feels like a very long list of things. And man, it feels so overwhelming, when you do it by yourself. And that's why for a long time I've been wanting a team of people. I really God, please, if the right people are out there and there is a team that I'm supposed to be working with, please let them know about me. Please, because I'm not going to be able to do this on my own forever. I'm not. I need help. I really legitimately need help. And this is a lot. This is very much a lot, but this is a significant from like 5 years ago. I was literally doing work on a laptop on a laundry rack. Yes, I was doing work on a laundry rack, not an actual desk. I was doing work on a laundry rack because I was traveling around. I had sold all my stuff, moved out of the United States to travel and to do my doctorate and all that stuff, to do my dissertation. And whew, man, yeah, fuck, what a bunch of work. And I can see for myself like how I need to change. And I got to take it easy. And I feel like I'm behind on the day. This should have been done earlier, but I was just so focused on doing the setup for the Stream Deck. And man, it's a lot of work, man. It's really legitimately a lot of work. But this has to be good for right now. This is it for right now. And, I'm very grateful for that. At least I can, press these buttons and then all that stuff is taken care of. So that's good. And that's very positive. And we'll leave it at that. I didn't even go outside to walk. I'm going to work out and I'm going to go back here and I'm going to make sure I get this prompter set up and running, because there's no fucking way that I'm going to be doing this like this. I got to go back to the deep work. I got to make sure the deep work system is up and running and it's ready to go. I was supposed to be done by January 30th. And we're now in the new cycle, so I got to really get this thing going. Stress. I feel the stress. Even though I feel the stress,
I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel this stress, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel this stress, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel this stress, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel this stress, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel this stress, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel this stress, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel this stress, I'm going to breathe. Even though I feel this stress, I remember that everything is figure outable. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself that I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself that I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself that I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself that everything is figure outable. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself that this too shall pass. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself that God is watching. Even though I feel this stress, I remind myself to relax and breathe. Even though I feel this stress, I get back in my heart. Even though I feel this stress, I calm down. Calm. I dissolve my stressful states now and anchor in beautiful states of consciousness now. I dissolve my stressful states of consciousness now and anchor in peace and beautiful states of consciousness now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful states of consciousness now. Beautiful states of consciousness now. And now, I ask for your support, Master Ganesha. I ask you to clear all the obstacles from my path now, okay? Please clear the obstacles from my path. and help me relax and get centered and focus and do my best right now to set up this prompter and to clear the obstacles that are preventing us from acquiring Love Land, moving out of here. And please, Master Ganesha, I ask you to remove all obstacles that are preventing world peace. Please remove all obstacles that are preventing world peace. Peace, everlasting peace all over the world. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye. Oh, damn it. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. Okay. All right, let's finish this up with serene mind and let's work out.
Whenever you are distracted and disturbed, do the serene mind.
Let's do that again here. Okay, so we have here soul sync. Oh, let's check it. Okay, the close needs to go back to the main screen. Okay. The close always goes back to the main scene. The soul sync. Yes. Picture in picture. Picture in picture. Okay. Well, I can only hope that that worked. Okay. So we should always come back here. Right. If I look at my screen, I should see that. And then I go back here, I should come back to that main screen. Count. I'm on the count screen. This count scene. If I close it, I'm back on there. Close that out. And now let's go back to serene mind.
Whenever you are distracted and disturbed, do the serene mind. Whenever you are preoccupied with the past or the future, do the serene mind. Whenever you want to return to calm, do the serene mind. It is 3 minutes to a serene state of mind. Please sit still with your spine erect. Gently close your eyes. Let us practice conscious breathing for 3 cycles of breath. Let your exhalation be longer than your inhalation. Recognize the exact emotion that is arising within you now. Is it irritation, anxiety, or confusion? Or is it joy, gratitude, or love? Observe the direction of the movement of your thinking. Is it entangled in the past or the future? Or is it in the present? Now move your attention to your eyebrow center. Visualize or feel a tiny flame move from your eyebrow center into the middle of your brain. Hold your attention on this flame in the middle of your brain for a few moments. Whenever you are ready, you may smile and slowly open your eyes. Namaste.
Okay, that should be it for me. So what will this close button do that it doesn't do already? Streaming main. And what does this one do? Same thing. Streaming main. Okay, so then this one can get deleted. There we go. And now we have this.
Namaste.
Okay, now we're back. Okay. And then we go.
Whenever you are distracted.
Okay. And then we go 108 count. Right, we still got the thing on. Okay, because that's exactly what I need. And then we just close this out, and then it takes us back. I know these definitely aren't like people watching me or whatever. I think these are just random. These are from me. These have to be from me. Okay, now let's see. Okay, so we got that done. That's done. Let's focus. Oh, right. Today was all systems north, 71 of 1,000. Yeah, you can also just have that too. No shame with that. So we got main, wide, stream count. Okay, main, stream count, wide, good enough. All right, perfect. Stream count, audio should still be on. Wide, audio should still be on. And if, let's say, I were to turn on the DJI Mic 3, I should be able to mute myself here and still hear my voice from the DJI Mic 3, which I have right over here. Okay. So I've got that. I don't know if there's any zoom out or manual autofocus, I don't know. But that's where we are right now. I think this looks good. And now it's just a matter of doing it now. So I'm going to turn this off because we don't need this as of right now, unless we're doing a wide angle and we're walking around. Like if I was walking around and I was trying to explain something, I could explain it like this. So that would be the point of having this wireless microphone. It's to be able to move around, show everything that I'm doing, and be able to guide the whole idea, the whole thing, what you're seeing here. That's the point. That's the point. But for now, we don't need that. We do not need that. All right, it's already 10 o'clock. I should have had my workout done at fucking 6 o'clock. And we got to get this thing going. So now it is time for some workout. Cue the lotion.
compagna dell'inferno, in mio nipote. Ah, quella linda, quella mia figlioccetta, qui si gentil rispetta, e a Parigi si austera. Cos'è il mondo? Ora diventa cospetto una gran dama. Nozze qui avremo, feste, balli, olà a me. Viva preludio. Viva, viva, viva! Oh, miei cari, bentornati, qui vi riveggo volentier.
Voi sempre ci portate fortuna.
E adesso avrem da stare allegramente.
Come?
Dite,
Perché?
nozze, tra nozze. Al castello.
Vi maritate?
Se non me ne guardi, lo sposo è il nostro nobile nipote.
La sposa?
La sposa, la vedrete. È ricca.
Ed ama?
Potete immaginarvelo, è una stella. Elle un giglio di puro candore, una rosa ridente d'aprile. Ha un sorriso il più dolce e gentile, uno sguardo, e lo sguardo d'amor. E se poi ciò che va di più caro, tra voi donne influenza e dolore, ne accampa, tutti i giorni nostalgia il viaggio, e sprecare vulcanici abbiamo. E allor quando sentiamo l'eroico con tutto il furore. Forse un saggio a biglietti d'onor, innocenza e virtù, onor, innocenza e virtù. E voi altri cantando, suonando, state tutto osservando, ascoltando, usi, modi, occasion, capriccetti, ma quell'uomo d'allor non son più. Or io sono la stessa virtù. Or io sono la stessa virtù. Ma vedrete la sposa, incantati, sorpresi sarete. Invitati al castello verrete, quanti chiazzi la sanno da far. Da confusi padroni e vassalli qui, là, su, giù, a banchetti alle cacce nei valli, e ballando con voi mie carine, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, carine, sì, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, ballando con te, la 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 la, purtroppo con te, la 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 la,
adesso alla sua madre.
Del Visconti a porto, al men dolore, a illusto lo conforto.
Ah, lui!
Pierotto e Linda. O cielo, in quale stato quegli occhi, quel pallore, quell'aria
d'amor tradita.
a prevenir io vado i genitori e tu guidala in casa.
Linda, Linda. Ancora cammino. Oh no, siamo giunti. A Parigi? Sì! Ma dove Carlo? Senti questi suoni? Si sposa! Andiamo! Fuggiamo! Non mi veda!
Andiamo. Con questo foglio intanto assicurai la proprietà dei beni che tengono in affitto. E poi, signore, io parto. No, è tornata. Linda, qui, la gioia, lei. Son disperata. Più nessun riconosce. Ha tremato la mia voce, resto immobile a quella di sua madre che amava tanto. Oddio, signor Visconte. Oh. Sì, è vero, Versailles, la cagion de mali suoi, a ripararli qui veniva. serbato all'amore e forse il ridestarlo. Linda, guardami e il tuo collo. Mi perdona e felice
Non è mio Carlo, no.
Linda mia,
Non è mio Carlo, no.
a quello stato più resistere non poss'io, più resistere non poss'io.
Se tu fossi Carlo mio, tu m'avresti il cor beato, ripetendo un caro accento che roventa il più bel Dio.
Non vedi il tuo collo, il tuo sposo.
La tua mano, questo è il mio fedel Pierotto, quelli è il mio signor prefetto,
Questa è rosa, quel giallo con la franchetta, qui Pasquale, la Lisetta, Maddalena, Pietro e Paolo che so io, quel Antonio, la Pierotto, la Cannotto, io sono io. Buona Linda, io son quel tale.
corsa mio signor zio. Dimmi che io non sogno, troppo gioia sento al cor.
Okay, and we are back now. So I just got my workout in, finally. I'm caught up to speed a bit. Got my protein shake, got my hape. I'll be ready to go in a few minutes. Most important thing right now is let's do a screen share and let's fucking open up the Notion here. Go back to OBS, make sure we're good to go here. All right. And let's go to the working procedure. You know, I've got a working procedure printed out for this very reason. It is to keep me on track, because last time the issue was I had everything stored online. I think really you do need some type of like a physical container for physical documentation for your working procedures. I think that at least is what's truer for me, because then what if someone doesn't see it, you know, like what if someone doesn't know? I can at least show this binder. At least someone can find this binder and be like, okay, what is this? This is a record of all the working procedures and workflows and checklists and things like this that have to get done on a regular basis. In my case right now, at this stage of my journey, daily. So I am the operator of what I'm doing, and that's what I do. Okay. So as of right now, hopefully one day in the future that changes, but right now this is where I am, and it's 10:37 and I should have been here at 7. So I was delayed with tinkering around with this stream deck, fucking around with it, and I got to get my ass back on track here. So without further ado, we're going to go through this working procedure. And I'm going to just show my screen, just show my work, show what I'm doing, show what I'm up to, show what I am up to. That's all I can do. We always start here with the life map. So step 1, turn on computer, log in Notion, go to life map, navigate to the bridge for today. And the quickest way, Gabriel, because that's what you made it for, is this star. So I'm going to the current bridge. So what's the current thing that I have to work on? That's the thing. The bridge is the system. That's the thing that I must work on. That's the number one most essential thing. And then from here, as I scroll down, I've got my brick, my deep work, right? That's paramount. Today's deep work. This is absolutely vital, right? And these are my steps, which is also printed out in this book here. And these are the most essential things, but it all has to get refined now into one cohesive system. So this is the daily stand-up, the time tracker, daily debrief. We got to go. Make our ass work here. Refresh. All right. Today's the 28th. These are way too many properties. I've got way too many properties. I made it too complicated. And like, if I'm training someone, that's just not good. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. So all this has to get me back to, you know, the purpose of the equipment and everything that I'm doing is to get me back into having a very quick workflow. I need to show my work. This situation with having our daughter taken away, thank God, custody is now being transferred and it's supposed to be immediate. I don't know what the fuck that means over here for this country and for this specifically small ass town. But I'm going to need to show my work and hold myself accountable, because if Sir Regis comes here in,
a matter of a couple of months. In June, I gotta move my ass here. I have to move my ass. Right, and even still, weekly debriefs, I think at this stage now, they are, I don't know if they're going to be obsolete or what. But let me get through this process first, because if the equipment is not good and I have to return it, then that's going to just throw me off my concentration, and I cannot have that. I have to really truly focus, and this is very serious for me to do this work. And I want to do this. I really do. I really do. At this stage, I want to win. I want to win the big game. Whatever you want to call it, I want to win. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, we're missing out. You see, and this is the problem with being inconsistent on these things. You're missing out. Yeah, this is right now a mess. This is really a mess that needs to get sorted. This is the real work, refactoring the deep work, working procedures, making sure it's all sync with the live stream, everything, time log, everything is all set up and running. Okay, so now I'm already behind here. So pull up the chat GPT message on the instructions on how to troubleshoot the Elgato prompter. If that does not work, then watch a couple of YouTube videos to see, and maybe even go to the website Or maybe we look at some blog posts on how to get this stream prompter up and running, period. All right. So we've got that. We've got that. Okay. And now what? We did the daily stand-up. We did the time tracker. All right. Now let's go to the other space here. Drink the lion's mane. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you for this blessed, holy, and sacred protein shake. Bless this protein shake for my greatest and highest good. May this protein shake nourish and nurture me on a deep soul level. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. That ISO is sitting at about 5,000. I'm not gonna, I don't know if I really want to take that time to invest in, lighting, which is going to take up even more space. I'd rather just get more another Elgato key light. I really like the key light, honestly. Or I'd rather just wait for the, I saw this YouTuber, Scott Yuan. Well, I don't think he's just a YouTuber, but he's like a designer. Scott Yuan. He had this really interesting video of him with the Amaran. I think it was called like the Amaran Max or something. Let's see here. That's because I'm not live. Amaran. Oh, right, because I have it on the other, right. Right. That's not the purpose of this device. Well, that's a good reminder. This device is not intended for shopping. That's right. Okay. That's a good reminder. Well, either way, it's remember from yesterday? You choked on your damn protein shake, yeah, bro. I really do like this now. Okay, this makes sense now. This makes sense, a whole bunch of sense for me. Was watching a YouTube video on Scott Yuan. He had shown that he upgraded his setup, or he changed his setup to having a key light sitting on a pole, kind of similar to how I do with the Elgato key light. And it's like this huge, massive circle. Before he had this big, bulby one, and yeah. I think it's going to be far. I think it's going to be far better to wait as opposed to getting these big, fucking massive tripod lights. Invest in that. Either get another Elgato key light or get that Amaran thing. Because even still, look, with this one, I can go up to 100% if I really wanted to, you know. But it's like that's bright. That's really really bright, right? I like it like chill, not all up in my face, you know. Maybe 50% is like the maximum. But let's say if I go to that Elgato camera, what's the ISO on this? No, it's at 3000, right? But as I crank up the light, what's going to happen? What's going to happen is as I crank up the light, I think I'm going to get more washed out. I think is what the idea is behind that, right? So I would have to adjust for all of those things. And hey, like I choose not to even be this person that is I don't know what the word is, but this is not my thing, you know? Like, it's fun to do some of these things and to work through some of these things, but I do not want to be here all the time fiddle fucking around with this stuff. I have for me, I consider it real work to do, right? This is ultimately to help me get back to trading, finishing the trading operating system. And this is my investment into that. Because I know that once I get this thing sorted, you know, I should be printing money. I should be printing cash. Yes, I said that. Yes, I'm fairly confident that once this is done, I should be printing cash. And at this stage, I think I'm much more emotionally adept and equipped and capable to handle losses and my emotions and all these things. So all of this stuff right here is to support the trading. And obviously we live in a world where we need cash, right? But if there was no such thing as cash, what would I be doing? I'd very likely be doing this, and I'd very likely be doing stories. So can I mesh the two somehow? That's my focus here. I'd be telling stories on helping people with their emotions, emotional support, fulfilling their purpose. That's what I would be. That's what I would be dedicating my time towards.
wisdom, clarity, grace. Thank you, Hape, for supporting me in all levels, lifetimes, dimensions, spaces, realities, and timelines to fulfill my purpose, to finish this trading operating system, to live with great peace in my heart. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. All right, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Hape. Thank you for this blessed, holy, sacred medicine. Thank you for healing my heart of all its wounds. Thank you for restoring my heart to peace and joy and happiness and lightness. Thank you for expanding my vessel so that I can hold more light, more of the light of God that always wins. Thank you for clearing my mind of all doubts and insecurities, fears, worries, and concerns. And thank you thank you for connecting me to the universal intelligence so that I may receive whatever downloads are for my greatest and highest good at this time. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you.
Thank you, Ape. Okay. All right. I need to do another serene mind so that I can get myself centered here.
Whenever you are distracted and disturbed, do the serene mind. Whenever you are preoccupied with the past or the future, do the serene mind. Whenever you want to return to calm, do the serene mind. It is 3 minutes to a serene state of mind. Please sit still with your spine erect. Gently close your eyes. Let us practice conscious breathing for 3 cycles of breath. Let your exhalation be longer than your inhalation. Recognize the exact emotion that is arising within you now. Is it irritation, anxiety, or confusion? Or is it joy, gratitude, or love? Observe the direction of the movement of your thinking. Is it entangled in the past or the future? Or is it in the present? Now move your attention to your eyebrow center. Visualize or feel a tiny flame move from your eyebrow center into the middle of your brain. Hold your attention on this flame in the middle of your brain for a few moments. Whenever you are ready, You may smile and slowly open your eyes. Namaste.
All right. Okay, that's done. Okay, that's done for now. Next. Okay, that's probably even, right, that's probably even better. There you go. Not so high up. I like it better from that angle. That's good. That's good too. That works. Does that pick me up? Yep, that picks me up just fine. Okay, so let's start the screen share. Let's go to ChatGPT, and I had these prompter. This page opened up from yesterday. Post live stream. So right now, what I'm looking at is how do I get this? Oh, ChatGPT. Yeah. Okay. How do I get this prompter to turn on? Okay. So let's see. Where is this? Okay, so I said, please research and tell me all possible reasons. Why is it that the Elgato prompter does not show the screen, and how do we fix this without having to buy any cables or anything like this to make this thing work? Because it should have already come with everything I needed, and I have the software already downloaded. So I have the app here, and the app. Oh, what? And the app right, the app should show here. And I need to do, you know what, let's do side by side or something like this here. Yeah, let's do that. So we can show camera hub. Right. Let's make sure we got, okay, good. All right. Okay. All right. So what's ChatGPT saying here? Here's the real, okay, let's play the message out here. All right, and I remember watching a video where someone mentioned something about display link.
Here are the real-world causes of prompter screen is blank, not showing desktop, and the fixes that don't require buying anything. The big idea, why this happens. Elgato prompter is a USB display that relies on display link. If display link isn't installed, running, authorized, prompter will power on but show nothing. Most common reasons fixes, Mac Studio, Mac OS. 1. Display link driver missing, ASH, outdated fix, update Elgato camera hub, menu bar icon, check for updates, then quit it fully. Install update display link manager, Synaptics. Restart Mac. Reopen Display Link Manager plus Camera Hub. 2. Display Link Manager isn't running or the prompter display is disabled inside it. Fix. Open Display Link Manager. Make sure the prompter display toggle is enabled. It often appears as Elgato Prom, similar. Mar 3.
Okay. I remember there was something here. Accessibility. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's. Okay, let's do this now. Let's quit and reopen. Am I still here? Yes, I'm still on the stream. Okay. And now, let's go to ChatGPT. And let's go to camera hub, system settings. Okay. Okay. So the deep work for today, for right now, is to focus on getting this prompter set up and running. The Elgato prompter set up and running, period, before the display link manager was turned off. And I just turned it on right now, period. Guide me through the troubleshooting issues from here now, please.
Perfect. You've done the single most.
Do I see the display link in the menu bar? Jeez, there's so many of these things. Display link manager. Oh, yeah, I see the display link manager. Oh, there we go. That worked. Is requesting to bypass the system private window picker. Yes. Oh, that's. Oh, yes. That's it. Works. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Do you see the display link in the menu bar? In system settings, displays, do you display? System settings, displays, yes. And let's arrange the displays. Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. So if I move it here, good. If I do, can we arrange it? Can I rearrange the thing again? How did I do this? Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so if I move this up here, then technically I just have to move that up there. Okay, yep. Cool. So let's see, I would want this guy right about here, because then that makes it easy to just swap it over. And then, right, now I can see my thing from here. The prompter off, prompter on. And if I want to put something up here, right, we've got display mode. Display is good for just doing something like this. And now I can drop, ooh. Oh, that's a really tight fit. That's a really, really tight fit. So I guess that's where you don't want to use that necessarily. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's take this and make sure we always drag it back in successfully. Okay. What I want is text. Yes. That's what I want. So now I can see that. Now I can see that, but now it's hard for me to see the screen. So I'm going to just put this at 15% right here. Actually, let's put that down and let's adjust the brightness on the actual monitor. That's a really nice display. Oh. That's how that works. That's cool. Okay, so the way that works from the prompter is that the prompter has the ability to show from the bottom, right? It shows up from the bottom. And then, I don't need to explain that right now. It shows up from the bottom and then it reflects into that mirror. So now I literally can just read up over here, ready to roll the camera. Are you ready to roll the camera? Whether it's a video script or talking points, Camera Hub and Prompter give you full control over your delivery. Okay, great. So that's all I would have to do is just look into here and just read that. Now, okay. Okay, Display Link Manager was the only issue. Now I can successfully see the actual, the screen is turned on, the power is turned on. It now is like a second display, but now my focus is to use it strictly for text. So if I were to put, a script in there, I would want to be able to read through that very easily, period. What I need help from you now is to research and tell me, how can I use the foot pedal, because I have the Elgato foot pedal with the Elgato prompter, so that way I can either have text auto move with me, or I can have the what's it called, foot pedal
press down, and then I'm able to scroll down and up the script, if that makes sense. Period. What should be the plugins or whatever that I download for Stream Deck, for the Stream Deck foot pedal, that I then assign to the prompter? Question mark. Okay. All right, so we got that. That's a good start right there. That's a very good start right there. Okay. So obviously the idea is I'm going to be augmenting a lot of my work with AI. This was something that it's happened much faster than I could comprehend. And it was interesting because in the last YouTube channel that I had 7 years ago, I was talking about the advancements of AI and everything, and from what I was researching and seeing, and now it's here and it's going very, very fast. It's going so much faster than I would have imagined, and that's pretty concerning. So the best thing that I can do at this stage is to broadcast a message of peace and love and alter the morphogenetic field and be in a peaceful state myself. And I think that that's really the only way to change timelines. I'm thinking very long about this, and it just keeps coming to me about these timeline concepts, and these will be things that I'll be discussing, but via stories. So anyway, let's get back to it. Good that it works and now it turns on. That's great. So this is definitely a keeper because for me, that looks very good. Perfect. You're past the hard part. Now you're in the make it feel effortless phase. You have to, let's play this whole thing now.
Perfect. You're past the hard part. Now you're in the make it feel effortless phase. You have 2 clean ways to run prompter text hands-free. 1, voice sync, auto scroll as you speak. 2, Stream Deck pedal controls, play pause, faster, slower, nudge up, down. Both are supported through Elgato Camera Hub's prompter text mode plus Stream Deck integration. Hashed option A, best. Voice sync equals auto scroll with your speech. If you want auto move with me, this is the intended feature. How to enable: 1, open Elgato Camera Hub. 2, go to prompter, text mode. 3, turn on voice sync if your version supports it. 4, choose your mic input, your Rodecaster SM7B input path. Result: prompter scroll speed adapts to your speaking pace and pauses if you stop. This is the most natural teleprompter experience. Option B, Stream Deck pedals manual control, recommended anyway. Even if you use voice sync, you still want pedal controls for pause, speed up, down, nudge. What plugin do you need? You do not need a random third-party plugin. You want the official Elgato Camera Hub prompter actions inside Stream Deck. Camera Hub exposes prompter controls that you can drag onto keys pedal. Setup steps: exact 1, open Stream Deck app. 2, select your Stream Deck pedal in the left sidebar. 3, on the right, search actions for Camera Hub or prompter-related actions. 4, drag actions onto the pedal's 3 switches. A Streaming Media Global walkthrough confirms this. Drag the Camera Hub functions onto the pedal slots workflow. My recommended pedal mapping: simple and elite. Left pedal, toggle play pause, start stop scrolling. Middle pedal, speed up or increase scroll speed. Right pedal, speed down or decrease scroll speed. That gives you total control with zero thinking. Hashtag, if you don't see Camera Hub actions in Stream Deck, fallback that always works, use system hotkey actions on the pedal to trigger prompter's built-in global hotkeys. Elgato provides prompter global hotkeys on Mac OS, Camera Hub 1.11 Plus. Shash, how to assign a pedal button to a hotkey. 1, Stream Deck app, select your pedal. 2, actions, system hotkey. 3, assign the hotkey combo you want. This approach is bulletproof because it doesn't depend on a plugin UI, only keyboard shortcuts. That 1 Mac permission that can block pedal hotkeys. If the pedal triggers don't do anything, you likely need accessibility permission for Stream Deck. Fix: system settings, privacy and security, accessibility, enable Stream Deck. Elgato has a support article on hotkeys failing on Mac OS without this permission.
Okay, Stream Deck is on.
Tab, quick checklist, so we don't waste time. Open Stream Deck and tell me one thing. Do you see an Elgato Camera Hub category of actions on the right? If yes, I'll tell you the exact best 3 actions to map for prompter text mode. If no, we'll use the global hotkeys method plus confirm accessibility permission and you'll be done in 2 minutes. Either way, you're getting pedal-controlled scrolling today.
Pedal control scrolling today. All right, okay, we don't need navigation, soundboard, Stream Deck. Right, the action bar is basically just that. It's just that. Which I still don't understand how that works. Huh? Okay. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, Rosera, that's not important right now. Camera hub. Please, my friend. This is not important. Nope. No. Not important. Camera hub. Okay, let's start from the top. Voice sync auto scroll as you speak. Best voice sync auto scroll with your speech. How to enable? Go to Elgato Camera Hub. Set the camera. Display camera. LUT. Snapshot. Let's see. If I go to Elgato Camera Hub. Why does it keep switching from 1080-60 to 2160-60? I want 2160. Okay, that should have taken the screenshot. let's open up this thing. Go back in here. I'm going here. Actually, you know what? Back here. Here. Copy. And then paste that back there. So in any folders, I want to get into the habit of having the Elgato Stream Deck up in here so that I can always reference it as much as possible. Okay, so question now is, where is the thing? Yes. That's the one we want. But instead of desktop, we don't want that. We want pictures, camera hub. Yes, please. Thank you. Cool. Camera hub. Bingo. Right. Now it's from today. And now that's from right now. Right. Okay. So if I'm here and I'm on that foot pedal, I'm here, screenshot, go to the camera hub, done. Right. Let's take another one. Perfect. Yes, hands-free, baby. That's it. That's what I want here. Okay. So now we're hands-free officially on that deck pedal. And we've got count over here. Right, we want to switch this now. So we want to switch profiles constantly. Profile, navigation. Yes, please. Right, so that's how you would do it. You would need to do it that way. Right? Especially because you only have but so many pedals or switches. You only have literally like one. So, you know. All right, let's take this one and then just put it here too, because, you know, why not? No, actually. What if we open? Right, switch up the workflow so that you basically go from left to right. Open. Let's open the folder of the pictures. Camera hub. Yes. Okay. So now we go in here. Boom. Yes. So now I take a picture. Yes. That's exactly what we want. So let's do this one again. Yes. There we go. That's it. That's it. that's it. Let's try this again. So if I'm waking up in the morning and I'm like this and I'm like, thank you, God. Thank you, God, for every single day. Thank you. Right, from left to right. Okay, so if we want to work from left to right, then let's switch that around, because I'll probably then want to open up the Camera Hub app first, then take the picture and go from there. Yes, that's exactly what I would want to do. Yes, look at that goofy smile. Man, that guy looked really old and tired, and now different. Such a huge difference. Massive difference. Okay. So that's taken care of here. All right, so we know that. And regardless, it doesn't really matter so much right now, because what we're going to do here is what? We're going to what? What we're going to do? What we're going to do? We're going to take thumbnail, right? So one of them is thumbnail, one of them is regular. All right, go back into it here, okay? And switch profile. We're going to control the switch profile from in here, and we're going to go to the Stream Deck pedal. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to open up the Stream Deck. I don't get that. I don't understand that. Okay, well, I can tell that from this one, I'm on the other profile, right? So let's say if I wanted to switch again, let's do this one more time. Let's say I create another one and just create another profile called cameras. Oops. Let's call this one cameras. Okay. Now we're gonna have to yeah, there's probably a faster way to do this. Scene. Yes. First one is the main angle, and then the second one, hello, is the wide. Well, main camera, right? So let's go back here to OBS, and I clap on that. Okay, cool. But if I do this again, yep, exactly. So I switch profiles. I can also assign which profile I want to go to on the OBS. Right. Right, that's going to go right and left. Right? Because that does nothing. But over here, now I get the wide angle, the wide camera, or the overhead camera. Here. Okay, cool. Back to Elgato. Let's go back to screen share. Okay, and let's see what we got here. Now we're going to switch between the Excel and here, and we're going to just create another folder then, and we're going to switch profiles this way. Folder. Call it foot pedal. Okay, open up. Same deal. Put this guy in here. Oh. That's okay. Maybe. Okay. We'll get there. That's not important right now.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Focus, Mr. Serra. Profiles. Let's go to these profiles and let's go to Stream Deck pedal count. And then we repeat the process, okay? So we have count, cameras, and thumbnail, right? Oh, and then that means then I wouldn't have to use the base one. Oh, that's great. So we have count, cameras, and then thumbnail, right? Okay, so we got that now. Auto exit, let's say after 3 seconds here. Let's see how that looks. Don't know. Good enough though. Okay. So now on the foot pedal, I don't need anymore now the I don't need this guy anymore. Okay, so that's probably always gonna go back to OBS. Right. If I ever wanted to see what I'm doing, open application. Okay. Back to OBS. Yes. Do nothing. Correct. Do nothing. Okay, cool. So no matter where I am, I always go back to OBS. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Gabe. Okay, so no matter where I am, I always go back to OBS. I can be, let's go here to the foot pedal. We got the count, right? We got the cameras. I can even go back to the main from here. If I got the thumbnails, I can go here, take a snapshot. Cool. Okay, that's even better. Great. That works. Let's go back to the screen share. Okay. Let's go to ChatGPT, Camera Hub. I got a Stream Deck. All right. Now, back in here. Excel. Okay. I still don't know what that thing does. Maybe it's like assigning certain keys or something like this, but I don't think that's so necessary. I think it's more necessary to have this guy here. Whoops. Yep, I want to have it very close so that it sits on my hand and I can just press the button and go, right? And I can assign different keys, right? Okay. Good. Good. Cameras. Yes. So now I know I'm here. I'm on the count. I'm at the cameras, right? And regardless, if I'm here and I press this and I'm like, oh shit, no, right? That may happen. I can just easily go back to the button and just see myself from here and what I'm doing if I ever need to go back to the base. Next. Okay. Right. Let's have like a default or something like this. First things first is create the thing and call it new profile. Up. Yeah, make that the default profile. Call that default. And then let's go back into here. Right, default profile should always be very default. So now let's switch that up. Here, this has to be default, which is blank. Blank means it does nothing. Right. And let's go back in here. And let's just make sure that this is listed as blank. Blank because, like, I don't want to be pressing things. Oh. You know, sometimes you move your foot or whatever, and that's not going to be good, right? So having it just blank is good, because now I can see here, okay, that nothing's happening, right? Nothing should be happening. Let's copy. All right, if I ever want to go back to OBS, I can see, oh, there's nothing happening here. Okay, cool. Back to OBS. Yeah, exactly. Nothing happens. But if I go here to cameras, now I press that. Oh, damn it. So that's why we want to have a blank. Okay, so let's think about that. Profile blank. Okay, so no matter where I am, I can screen share, etc. And now I'm back here. All right. So I'm not pressing anything. Nothing is happening, and I still see my stuff. All right. So that's good. All right. Stream Deck. Back to Excel. And now this is actually really handy. This is actually really handy. That's smart. And it cuts down the workflow too. Instead of using all these keyboard shortcuts. All right, we got all these profiles here. All right, 4 for now, and then we, just leave it as is. So I know that I'm still screen sharing my thing, because then otherwise, if I was here, and I did press this button, that's exactly what would happen. Okay. Okay, so we can do that. We don't click on it here, right? So we don't click on anything on the actual screen, always from here. And I know that if I have my button pressed here, then that's where the thing is first. Now let's get back to screen sharing. Okay. Next, I want to ensure that I have what from here. If my goal is to get this prompter to work, what's my goal? There's a camera hub app. Yes, that's what you're looking for, the camera hub. So let's open up ChatGPT here. And let's go for the camera hub app. Or the camera hub plugin, I should say. Okay, is this the camera hub plugin that you're referring to? Yeah, foot pedal is towards the bottom. Lights should be towards the top. Mm-hmm. You can't even see my fucking thing. What? Wait, what? Stop the screen share. Oh, come on, man. Really? What the heck just happened? Oh. If I turn off the prompter, is that the issue? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I just have to make sure that that's good to go before I do anything else. Oh, boy. And that's the pain in the ass, is that it happens for everything. Okay. Okay, you know what? It is what it is right now. I don't know why it does that. Link 2 is good. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, and then to readjust the size of it, I think that's how that works. Okay, link 2, stream workout, stream and break scene, picture in picture. But you see now I can't see my. Okay, I can see. Okay, hold on a second. I think. Nope. That's not important here. Here we want to have the picture in picture. See, that's the thing. Where's the picture in picture? Oh, fuck. That means I gotta do it all over again for everywhere. No. Actually, that's wrong. There's only 2 places. There's only 2 places where that has to happen. Exactly. Actually, only 1 place. Okay. Exact. Okay, good. Elgato. Picture in picture. Tighten that down. Filter. Okay, and now from here, we just rotate it, flip ourselves. Yep. Flip horizontal, okay. And now from here, just tighten up. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Okay, great. However that works. Works as it is. We always have the camera though. I mean the audio. So that's good. Yep. So screen shares at the base. Okay. So yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. So if I were to stop the screen share, we're back here to main. We have the main, right?
Stream count, right? We got that. Got the main SSOT. Okay, that's where we gotta hide that one. Okay. Turn on that camera. The preview is currently displayed on the prompter. Show the preview here. Okay, we don't want that. Okay, so it's just going to be 1080p 60. Looks good. 4000 ISO with the lights off, with the lights on. ISO now 2700. Whatever. Good enough is good enough. I'm not going to drive myself crazy here. I think 60 FPS gives it that smooth look to it. So, okay, fine. Okay, prompter. Once again, prompter off, prompter on. Mode, display versus here. I'm here now. Yes, good. Am I sharing my screen? Start the screen share. Okay, so if I go back to the prompter app, Elgato, you should see, right? You should see that. Now let's go to the camera hub, go to prompter. Why does it do that? I think it's something with the prompter screen itself. Either way. All right, we're here. Okay, and let's go to this guy. So now you can see the script. This is the script, right? And this is how I'm doing this. Okay, now you see, now it's much better. Like I have more of me here. That's good. I don't know how, oh, because of the 4K, right? The 4K 60. Well, then I guess we don't need 4K 60. All right, so screen share. Here, OBS, yes, okay. My whole thing is visible. I'm visible. We're visible. Camera hub. Do we see? Prompter. Okay. Okay. I was frozen. Now I'm here. All right. Good. Next. If we were reading this story legitimately, okay, this is all I would have to do. One more time. Make sure that OBS is good. Okay, let's add OBS. Okay, OBS shows everything, right? Good. Elgato camera. It does that thing. Okay, let's see the other things again. Good. Right, because it changes the display resolution, which means that everything then changes after that. That's why that happens. Break scene, screen share. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Good enough is good enough. All right. Now, if I'm here, I'm sharing the screen. I see the text on my side as well. And I'm going to go to Camera Hub. I'm going to go here. And now I'm going to make sure that my audio is on. Good. My audio is on. We got that. OBS. Good. We got that. Okay. Now, let's go from the beginning. And this is how it would look like in real time. We've got our appearance. Okay. We've got our content, which is the script. We've got our brightness. We've got our contrast. Contrast. No. Let's say
Okay, 45% contrast is perfect. Power, horizontal, okay. Okay. That, I don't know. Good enough. Good enough? Good enough is good enough, right? Now, did something happen here to OBS? Okay, no, it did not. Nothing happened to me. Okay. Screen share. All right, let's go. Because now after this, we're done. And that would be the day. Prompter is off. Prompter is off. I'm still seeing myself, right? Okay, stream cut is good. Some frames may have dropped. Okay, that's fine. But I still see myself though. Next. Got a stream deck. I got a camera hub. We did display. We did content. We did appearance. We did overlays. Scrolling constant. 50%. So if I were to play this right now, the whole thing just scrolls without me. And that's I think good, because the voice sync not so good. Far away at the bottom of the world, where the ice stretches farther than the eye can see, there lives a group of, yeah, exactly. I don't like that, because then it goes through a certain section and then it like skips down really hard. So I don't want that. So I would just rather have it constant, right? Okay. And then I can pause it manually. I prefer that. Manual is easier for me. Font size, good. Horizontal margin, good. Vertical margin, good. Line spacing, I think that's good. Appearance, good. Opacity, yeah, I prefer the opacity at like 50% because I don't need to see myself as I'm reading these stories. It's good to just see the little camera thing. So that way I know that that's where the camera is. But even then, that's not really that big of a deal. Appearance is good. Scrolling is good. So if I were to just play it, this will be the scroll speed. Okay. From my side, I see it's very fast. So I'm going to lower it down to 50%. Now, let's go from the beginning and let's do the thing nice and easy here. Okay, and that's dictation if I wanted to add more to it. That's dictation if I, okay. Yep, I don't want to add more to it. Okay, now, this will be the last one. And then after that, I think we're going to be ready to go for these stories. Because I have the template for the hooks from the Jenny Hoyos course. And now I'm going to just add that all together. And we're going to just start making a whole bunch of stories. And we're just going to throw it out there. Ready? Let's go. Far away at the bottom of the world, where the ice stretches farther than the eye can see, there lives a group of emperor penguins. Every year without fail, something incredible happens. The ocean freezes, the wind grows louder, and the penguins begin to walk. They don't walk a few steps. They don't walk a few miles. They walk more than 70 miles across solid ice. Why? Because that is where life begins. You see, deep inland, far from predators and crashing waves, is the only place safe enough for their babies to be born. What's remarkable is this: no penguin is in charge. No penguin carries a map. No penguin gives orders. Yet every single one knows exactly what to do. They move together, they rest together, they take turns breaking the wind. When one penguin grows tired, another quietly steps in. This is not chaos. This is luck. This is not luck. This is a system. Over thousands of years, penguins learned something simple and powerful. Survival doesn't depend on strength alone. It depends on structure. Their system tells them when to leave, where to go, how to conserve energy, how to protect the next generation. You could call it their penguin operating system. When conditions change, the system adapts. When storms arrive, the system holds. When life is fragile, the system protects it. And because they follow their system every year, every season, life continues. That's the lesson of the penguins. Not willpower, not motivation, but alignment. You see, a system strong enough to carry you even when the journey is long, the cold is harsh, and the future depends on getting it right. Done. Now, if I'm in OBS, that should have worked. Okay, and now the last check here is to, I think you know what, the camera is good now. The last check now is to do what? Check out how it looks on the phone. Okay, let's see what we got here. That looks really good. One knows exactly what to do. The last one. And then after that, I think we're going to be ready to go for these stories. Because I have the template. Ready? Let's go. Far away at the bottom of the world, where the ice stretches farther than the I don't know about other people. I don't know if I'm like seeing my own things, or if like my ego is like going sky high or something. But I think that looks really, really good. And I'm going to do this one final time here. Let's open up the camera. I'm going to read that story one last time like this on the main, and then I'm going to see it on YouTube. Oh, perfect. Right. Great. Great. Let's get into in a really good state here now. Far away, at the bottom of the world, where the ice stretches farther than the eye can see, there lives a group of emperor penguins. Every year, without fail, something incredible happens. The ocean freezes, the winds grow louder, and the penguins begin to walk. They don't walk a few steps. They don't walk a few miles. You see, the penguins walk more than 70 miles across solid ice. Why? Because that is where life begins. Deep inland, far from predators and crashing waves, is the only place safe enough for their babies to be born. And what's remarkable is this: no penguin is in charge. No penguin carries a map. No penguin gives orders. Yet every single one knows exactly what to do. They move together. They rest together. They take turns breaking the wind. When one penguin grows tired, another quietly steps in. This isn't chaos. This isn't luck. This is a system. Over thousands of years, the penguins learned something simple and powerful. Survival doesn't depend on strength alone. It depends on structure. Their system tells them when to leave, where to go, how to conserve energy, how to protect the next generation. You could call it their penguin operating system. When conditions change, the system adapts. When storms arrive, the system holds. When life is fragile, the system protects it. And because they follow their system every year, every season, life continues. That's the lesson of the penguins. Not willpower, not motivation, but alignment. A system strong enough to carry you even when the journey is long, the cold is harsh, and the future depends on getting it right. Okay, that I think was it. I think that looks really good. And it's getting so bright in here now. You know, that's the thing. Maybe in the morning time, it's like really dark or whatever. But otherwise, this is natural sunlight. And I think I can't even tell the difference if the Elgato, okay, slightly. Only slightly though. You know? Like literally only slightly. Let's see. The Elgato camera. Let's get up in here. And the ISO is now well under 2000. It's under 2000. It's 1929. I think for me that is good enough. Good enough is good enough. And I would much rather not have to return the key light by Elgato. I think it's good. I think it's really good. And this is really convenient. You know, like that's what I want. I want convenience, simplicity. I'm not, you know, master storyteller or whatever. I just want to have a good time here, document my stuff, show my work, and get it done. All right. Now that is taken care of, what did we do today? Today, we had the deep work of working on the prompter, right? We had to make sure we got that prompter set up, and that's exactly what we did. Now, let's go here to the daily debrief. Let's finish this and let's fill this out here. Let's see the screen share. OBS, are we good to go? Yeah, we are. All right, cool. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Today, January 28th. Boom. Daily debrief. So every single time that I'm done with my deep work session, that's what we're doing here. We have this, boom, automation, change the date on its own. Check. Yes, good. From the daily stand-up of today, right? Set up the studio, troubleshoot the Elgato prompter. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? That's the difference. Right? There's a little blocker in the way. So task originate from, okay. Tell task for this week's, okay. Link what you actually did today. Troubleshooted the Elgato prompter. Yes, okay. And I think for right now, the studio is set up. And I think that's it. Because it's just removing the bottlenecks right now. That's really all the goal is right there. Link what you actually did today. Okay. Finished. Studio setup. Set up Elgato prompter. And now I can move on with my fucking life. Good. All right. Refactor the deep work. Yes, that's going to be the next thing now. Why? Because I can sell the things in my own time here. That's going to have to be for a Friday. I can sell these things on a Friday. That's not the issue, right? So, oh, there we go. I can actually see myself here. So that's what I want to focus on. I want to make sure that everything is good to go for tomorrow. So that's what these 3 weeks were for. Now I have to get back into the planning of this shit. That's the work here, right? Because everything has to lead back to where am I going here? Where am I going? True north, right? That's where we have to get to. So we got that. And we're done. Okay? That's it. Thank God. Really, thank God. Right, now I just have to remember prompter is, yeah, actually, you know, I'm actually so used to looking at myself here that's the thing. Not to be fucking conceited or something, but that's, for me, the easiest thing to do is just to look at myself in the camera. So that was a lot of work, but we got it done. I have to clean this area up. I have to move out these boxes. So this is the next stage of this. That should happen on Friday. That is not the cross point. That is not the issue here. That's not the goal, right? Doesn't have to look pretty. That's not the issue. Got to get the work done. So tomorrow is going to be back to the deep work operating system officially. Got to work on printing out these things, making sure it's good to go. I'm going to take my time right now because it's post deep work. I should have been done at 12. But afterwards, after I turn off the camera, I'm going to fucking organize everything. I got to list everything to sell on the Will Hobin that I want to sell, return the packages that I want to return. I'm going to keep the key light. I like it. It's simple. It fits on a desk and it takes up very little space. That's what I like about this. That's why I prefer it this way. It's very simple. That's it for me. Until tomorrow.